Need a really good shield for SST. This is a good shield for SST. Well, okay. So with the way our character is set up, our base damage is all from this skill right over here. It's from Smite. So our base damage is coming from Smite. That's our flat. And then we're just using a high ES shield to give us lightning damage. Now, that being said, late game of the character, we'll have to feel it out. I might consider doing a Supreme Spike. We'll consider a Supreme Spike, to be honest. We'll keep the options open. Because late game, if we really want to go Giga Tank, recover on blocks just hard to beat, man. It's hard to beat. So we'll consider that late game. We'll also consider Synth Shield if we want to go like near tier, but that's like super expensive, right? Late game armor only? No. No, we want to be a tanky character. We need to have... We want ES on it for sure. Also, Energy Shield enables crit, right? Like this 500 ES, like the ES is not like it's doing nothing. It's giving us 200 crit multi and a bunch of base crit, right? Hey Grant, how you doing, man? Lance is a blue bar boy. Listen, guys. I hate to break it to you, but I don't make the rules, okay? Blue just better than red. Okay, listen, normally I would say, because as far as colors go, I think red's a cooler color. But when it comes to your raw EHP in PoE, blue's the way to go, okay? Blue is the way to go. Can you make me a happy man? I don't think I can. That being said, I think you'll hit. I believe in the slam. Views, Mage Blade, Brick to Build, Energy Blade. To do Energy Blade, you need to go, it's a CI, or Mage Blade, it's a CI swap. You need a bunch of good ES gear to back it up, to make the swap. Sag didn't hit, rest in peace. Alright, treadmill's hooked up. I'll give you guys a bit of center cam. So today's agenda, I think we are going to move this up a bit. I don't know why it's so low compared to the actual health bar. Today's agenda is close enough. Today's agenda is we're gonna craft some gear. 0 days since last accident. Yeah. 0 days again since last accident. Why'd you run Arctic armor on a Cyclone character? You can Cyclone and be stationary at the same time. So when I'm doing like voided maps, all the bosses kind of just stand still. So I just Cyclone, just stationary on top of them. Hideout stream? No way. I have a new character. I need to make gear for it, man. What do you want me to say, dude? I need to make gear for my character. I know you want me to just run around with potato gear, but I actually have to make gear for my character. Believe it or not. Who would have thought? And I just got my Wander to Map. Saw a video of Legacy of the Rose Inquisitor with Castle Channeling Conviction of Charthus. I want to try it, Tifix. Freaking do it, man. Legacy of the Rose looks cool. I don't know about the scaling. I'm skeptical on the scaling. But if it's good, it's good, right? I think what I'm going to do right now, while I'm thinking about it, I'm going to level up these Awakened Gems. Let's go get some Bramblebacks. Maybe I have some just sitting around. Let me check. Bramble. Ooh, I do have some. Do I have enough? Ooh, I even have enough. Sick. Increased level of non-corrupted. Nice. Okay. Cool. Cool. Solo one shot, normal eater, chunk like 30% of Uber's HP. Ooh, that's pretty impressive, honestly. What if I told you I woke up from a dream of I was playing Spectral Throw? I would say maybe it was more of a vision. Maybe what you should take away from that is it's time to log into Spectral Throw, huh? Thoughts? Maybe it's a sign, you know? You know, maybe it's a sign. Get in here, man. We're having a good old time. I'm an SST ward and I'm stacking some Mark Effect. We have a decent amount of Mark Effect. I'm wondering if I should I'm wondering if I should add in Hydrosphere to the character. You guys think that would make sense? Adding in a Hydrosphere if we're gonna play normal SST a bit. Like Hydrosphere is just free damage, right? Wondering if there's a good trigger method for it or not. We're in Bird Jail. We're just leveling up our Awakened Gems right now. Welcome, Kevin. Any thoughts? No, I haven't thought about the Peacock build too much in a hot minute. All right, let's put on this. Do some mapping. Let's get ourselves level, I don't know, 80 or whatever. And then we'll craft ourselves some upgrades. Craft ourselves some upgrades. We get flat damage from Smite. Smite. We're getting our flat damage from the good old Smite. We actually only need like one map, realistically. Reflect Fizz will probably kill us because we do deal some baseline Fizz, I'm fairly certain. Alrighty, we'll grab some breaches. Let's go get ourselves level 84. I think 70 ADD is good enough to start frosting. Yeah, you can do a decent setup with 70 ADD, I think. You want to check my the video I post on YouTube? It goes over that budget. Roughly what would be about that budget? Probably less, to be honest. I mean, stuff has gone up in price, but 70 ADD is kind of a lot. That is a lot to work with. Dude, where are you, man? My Doriani. Doriani. Holy. He's too far away. Get over here. Man, we're doing actually 0 damage to this dude. Am I doing the thing where he doesn't have the res correct? He does. Hey, Barbarous, how you doing, man? Immortal Toll, we're dealing 0 damage to Toll. Regular SSC is definitely less damage than Barthus, but man, it's so fun to play though. I did literally just one map and I was like, this is fun. I like this. I like this a lot. SST single target, dude. I'm pretty sure we're gonna be able to get the single target on just regular SST to actually be halfway decent. The Charthus SST single target is gonna be legit though. We did what did we do? An Uber Shaper test last night before we ended stream, and it was already pretty legit damage on Uber Shaper. So I'm feeling pretty good about our late game single target. I think for just regular mapping though. Regular SST is just so fun, so I think that's what I'm going to do for regular mapping. I gambled up to 8 to 9 House of Mirrors last night, then I lost it all. It's SSF time. That's why you don't gamble, man. That's why you gotta walk. You gotta be able to walk away. When you already win pretty big, you gotta accept that you don't need to get the full stack. You gotta cut the losses or accept the wins when you have them. Really hard to do, though. I have Rebel Alberons. Can you armor and strength stack? Can you armor and strength stack? That I'm not too confident you can pull off. I think that gets a little bit scuffed scaling wise, I would think. Maybe it'd work. I'd be a little bit skeptical of that though. Barbarous, you redeemed an emote. What emote did you redeem? You want to add... As soon as my PC actually loads it. If my PC loads it. Reopen this link. This is not loading at all. Try again. One more. Oh, I'm not signed in. Hold on. I logged out of 7TV. All right. There we go. We added it. Got my 36 challenge today, so I'm done with the league. Did your 36 and then you're out. I'm not much of a challenge grinder for just like the regular baseline challenges. Whatever challenges I get from just playing the game is just usually what I end up getting. Settlers League, I think we came close to 40. But there were a couple ones we didn't get because they were just too... I don't know if niche is the right word, but... There was a couple Settlers ones I think we didn't get. I think we maybe were 39 or 38 on Settlers. I have full T1 prefixes on Shield. Is the only option block and double exalt prey? That or prefix game change, veiled chaos, block, unveil. You can do stuff like that too. Damage. Where's the damage SSD? It's fine. It's A-okay. Definitely the part where SSD is strong. This is so much better. Because SSD, I mean, we can add Hydrosphere and stuff to regular SSD, but SSD of Charthus has like... How many more hits does it have? You get like the 4 splits, and then every split hits like 4 times. It's like 15 times more damage or something. I think. It's a pretty big difference. I guess that's regular SSD has like better throw speed or whatever, but... I think it's a pretty substantial difference between the two single targets. Armor per endurance. Fox is playing Giga RF. Hopefully he likes it. Guess we'll find out soon enough what he thinks of it over the next few days here as he's getting it online and stuff. I think for right now, I will go into... Grab some of these points, I guess, I think, for right now. He was despairing about the boot craft? Oh, no. All right. Let's work on... the big project for today, which is we need to make a body armor. We need to make a helmet. And we need to make... oh, I have a fun craft plan for our merc. We're going to change the merc's rings. So we got a couple... I think those are the things we're going to try to do today. I think that we have to make a merc helical and a magic merc ring. I don't know if it's possible. We'll see if it's possible or not. We'll see if I'm cooked. But my thought process for the Merc... Tell me if you guys think this is possible or not. Aura effect, implicits. Probably going to be expensive if it's 3 implicits. 4 divines, 20 divines. Okay, screw 3 implicits. 2 implicits. We'll go corrupted. No. Search. Ring. What I was thinking we could do is we could get a ring like this, and then we could make it a magic ring and use beast locks to corrupt determ aura effect. I know you can get double % int with corruptions. I don't know if it actually works for determ aura effect. I think it probably does. What do you guys think? Do you think I can beast lock determ aura effect on a ring that has determ aura effect? Because I was thinking it'd be a funny way to get close to 40 aura effect on a ring. You gonna do some tainted crafting? No, not too much. I'm not playing on tainted crafting. Not unless there's a tainted regal. Check offline standard if it exists. You think offline standard would have it? Corrupted any. I don't see it. Whether or not that means it exists or not, it doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Okay, remember Rax's all the America? That was pretty cool. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, I was just chilling at Rax's stream, and then he was asking if somebody could help finishes, but funny enough, the character that I carried that with is it's in the void. It's dead now. T4 to T1 on a helmet with 62 memory strands? Very, very, very unlikely. Is your Merc have string of servitude? Yeah, so the thought process is I'm trying to giga scale determ aura effect. I'm basically, my thought here is I can maybe offload reservation space and get a really efficient determ, because I believe 84 Mercs give like a 27 determ. So the thought process is I'm going to chuck determ aura effect on the belt, aura effect on helmet. I got determ aura effect corruption on defiance with allocated influence, which is aura effect. I got breath stillers with sovereignty, which is aura effect. And this ring we're thinking about making, potentially, we could corrupt on extra determ aura, and we could have a ring that has like 40 determ aura. That's what I'm thinking. I mean, it might be kind of cooked, but I think it's one way to offload some of that aura investment onto the Merc to then allow us to be able to invest more into ES and other like scalers besides just aura scaling. Higher up to the void? Yes, it did. Do you have any records of Leakstar on your YouTube? Yeah, if you check the live tab of my YouTube, all the VODs from the Leakstar are there. You just have to scroll back to when you saw me Leakstar as a poisonous concoction elementalist. There should be titles on each of the VODs to tell which one it is. I want to add Profane Bloom instead of Unholy Authority. How would you do that? You would need to make gloves and corrupt on a +1 curse. That's one of the ways. The other way is sacrificing a ring slot for a +1 curse. You could do that as well, but that could open up the ability to get your influences more easily for Bound by Destiny. Both options are decent. For example, Hunter Despair on a ring, curse on hit. Okay, so I think we're going to start with the chest piece, and then we'll think about this ring. We'll start with the chest piece first, because the chest piece, it's going to be a little bit involved. It is going to be a little involved. We go over here. Currently, the armor overcap mod, from what I can tell, is 50 divines. Oh, this is standard. Never mind. Okay. Dang it. Oh, wait, it's worse than I thought. Fractured overcap armor. Oh, no, it's 60 divines. Oh, it's even worse. It's even worse. It's 60 divines. Oh, no. It's even worse, guys. That is not ideal. That is not an ideal situation. Time for a fracturing orb? Yeah, it's time for something, alright. It's time for something, alright. So, I think what we're going to do is we're going to purchase... This one has global defense, which is like something kind of useful, I guess. Maybe I buy this one because it has global defense, and it's a 2-for-1 special where it pays for itself because we'll fracture global defense. Watch and learn, guys. Watch and learn. Watch and learn. Take notes. Take notes. This is how it's done. This is how it's done. This is a 2-for-1 special where it pays for itself, okay? Thank you very much. Now, time to make this worth our while. Is Grasping Mail just a world drop? Grasping Mail? It's a breach ring recipe is what it is. It's a breach ring recipe. Alright, triple split. Let's see how we do. Kailas? Oh no. Oh, no. I don't want to take that 50-50. I don't want to take that 50-50. I'll let somebody else take the 50-50 on that, I think. That's a bit more risky than I want to be. We'll list this one back. Let's try. Whoops. Let's go for a different one. Let's go for this one right here. See how this one does for us. What are your thoughts on Void Forge Flicker? What are my thoughts on Void Forge Flicker? I have no idea. I just don't know, man. Void Forge Flicker? Should I have thoughts about Void Forge Flicker? I haven't seen a build with it. I have no idea if it's good. Void Forge is one of your best unique weapons you can do. So if you get it to work with Flicker Strike, sure, I guess. Past that, I don't have too many thoughts on it. Okay, actually, now that I'm thinking about this a little bit, does this already exist on not a Grasping Mail? $400 divines. What if it's fractured? 130. We can do it. We can do this. We can do this. I believe in the dream. One more triple split for the cause.
I'll tear you apart.
Why are you scaling ES? ES is just raw EHP. I think life is just worse than energy shield. Okay, this we can work with. This we can work with. So crit overcap. I'll put you over here, I guess. Next to these maps. This thing is going to go on the ground. This other thing is going to get imprint crafted. Are you scaling mana for flat? No, not really. This Whispers of Infinity is mainly useful for the line that says skills cost energy shield instead of life, which enables this, these boots. That is effectively what's happening right now. Okay, that's why we imprint. What did you unequip? Calandras is what we unequipped. Calandras. Alright, so now that we have that, we do previous can be changed. Okay, and then we will imprint craft now, where we're essentially trying to get a flat defense mod. Once we get the flat defense mod, then we can attempt the transfer. The heck? What is this thing? How on earth is it disabling my recovery like that? Oh, yikes. Alright, Regal, Fire Res, Reforge, Defense. We did get a flat hybrid. It came with a flat percent though. So in order to save this, we need to annul. We need to annul. Well, that's unfortunate. Block life here. See if we can slam back on a flat. We did not. Try to annul save. Try to slam on a flat. Alright, we're good, we're good. Okay, so we have a flat mod ready for the transfer. Let's go ahead and find ourselves a Twilight Regalia. This is a item level 83. Okay, so we need 86 and we should be good to go. Gambler time. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. Twilight Regalia and a dream. We'll see how we do. No quality. I'm not going to do quality for the base transfer. I'm going to do quality once I get it to a fresh base. Is the plan, guys. Quality once we get it to a fresh base, okay? Let's start here. Let's get it transferred onto a Twilight. Once we get it on a Twilight, it's protected, guys. But I don't want to spend money on a 30 quality when I'm in the phase where I could just delete the base 5 times in a row or something, you know? 100 base percentile. Base percentile gets re-rolled. Thanks for the help yesterday. Hey, good looking ring, man. Good looking ring. If you go to Mist it, let us know how it goes. All right, 86 base. How many steps in so far? So far we've isolated the armor overcap mod with a flat mod. Now what we're doing is we are adding in. We're preparing the base transfer. So that means we need to get evasion isolated on the prefix pool. Alright, so now we have evasion isolated on the prefix pool. Not sure it's worth locking. I mean, that's up to you. You spend a lot of time recombinating and stuff and fracturing it. It might be worth locking. It's also going to be an expensive endeavor, so. Oh, treadmill? Oh, I have no idea about steps. I just walk about 3.5 miles every day. Is how much the time frame for the automated timer sets in and says, hey man, the treadmill's been going for a while. It might overheat. Stop. All right, so armor overcap, flat. If it hits the Twilight, we get an 86 base with the overcap mod, and we're safe. This is probably the most dangerous part of the base transfer process. So let's see if we can manage the transfer or not. Here goes. There's no other mods. Correct. Flat, and armor overcap. Oh, okay, that's scary. That's freaking scary. Okay, the 2 mods survived. We lost the 50-50, but the base survived. Did you shave your head? No, I got a haircut. Cut a lot of the hair we had off. And now I don't need to get a haircut for a while, which is pretty dang nice. Is there a chance to lose the mod? Yes. This is the safest. This is the safest way to do this, but there is still a chance to lose the mod. So 50-50 outright. If we win the base, if it chooses the right base, it's safe. It's just boom, we're done. If it chooses the wrong base, we have a 3 mod, which gives us a 60% survival rate. Because it has about, I don't know, 50% chance to be 2 mods and like 10% chance to be 3 mods, something like that, roughly. If it was just if it was just armor overcap, then it would be much more likely if I lose the base transfer to lose the mod, basically. If I get a 1 mod outcome back, if I hit that 30%, then armor overcap is most likely dead. So you have to, it's mostly just, do you win the base transfer? If you don't win the base transfer, do you get a 3 mod or 2 mod back? If you get a 2 mod back, it survives. All right, here goes again. We lost the first base transfer. Hopefully we win the second base transfer, which would just keep the mod's just safe permanently. Here goes. Do we hit a Twilight? There we go. Okay, so now that we have it on Twilight, that mod is safe. We can permanently protect it until we have it fractured now. So that's the riskiest part there of the whole thing. It's about 80% survival rate every click we do, but 20% chance pretty much that it could die. The mod could die. So we made it past the riskiest part there. The next riskiest part is Twilight Regalias with 30 quality. How expensive are these? For 50 divines. The hell is this? 110? Okay, I'm going to this 110 guy. This 110 guy gives us a triple split. I am down. That's a much better price. Okay, we'll see if we can win this. We'll see if we can win this in 3 bases. All right. Here goes. Can't make Lance look bald? I'm not bald, guys. The sooner you accept that fact, the better. Okay, do not randomly Chaos Orb this. Chaos Orb this base. Try to make it a... There we go. Then we need to add 1 more affix. That makes it a 6 mod. Is eye level 85 okay? So part of the process is, when we did this base transfer, where I was trying to swap, one of the reasons I did the in-between step of swapping it to the Twilight first is because it fixes the item level. So when you do recombination, you always change the item level based on the average of the 2 item levels plus 2, capped out at whichever item is the highest item level. So the idea is we essentially created ourselves a situation where we had we no longer care about the donor base. The donor base now will always get corrected to the correct item level because the armor base has 86 on it. Why was that 110 div? Because it's a very, very rare base. Oh! Hold on, guys. Hold on. My town's making me money. Hold on. What do we got? If I don't get a divine, you're all fired. Not looking good. It is not looking good. Oh, guys. So help me. One more. If this doesn't have a divine... Oh! That's it. Your jobs are gone. Your jobs are gone. Nope. Nope. Your jobs are gone, buddy. Pack your things, okay? If you guys don't provide some value, consider your position now vacant. Okay? Consider your position now vacant. Sounds like my boss IRL. Oh no. That's kind of depressing. Hopefully not. But I have a family. You should have thought about that before you brought back nothing from the port. Okay. Life. Nope. Alrighty. Get rid of mana. Get rid of fizz. Alright, so evasion, evasion, evasion. That's all correct. And we have our armor overcap base. So, now what we're doing is we're transferring the armor overcap mod to the 30 quality base, and then we're going to try to fracture afterwards. Hopefully, we hit on the first recombination. Because afterwards, we're going to be guaranteed deleting some bases. And we'd like to have the fracture orb attempts in between. Right? Alright, here goes. Evasion, armor overcap, suffix, suffix, 86, 85. Here goes. There we go. Okay, okay. Alright, so we got lucky. We saved it the first time. Maybe we can just outright win. And not have to spend any more bases. Just for clarity's sake, how much is a armor overcap on a 30 quality base? Oh, every single base is up for mirror service that has this mod. Cool. Cool. Lock and fracture? Is it worth locking and fracturing? Is it worth locking? How much is a lock? Integral lock is 82. I don't think that's worth a lock and fracture, because the base is 50. Hey, the base is 50 divines. So I don't think that's worth it. Number one, you're linking me your 30 quality necrotic. Cool. I don't know. I don't care. Why are you linking me a 30 quality necrotic? You think I care about your 30 quality necrotic? Does it look like I'm making a necrotic over here? I'm sorry, but I don't want to be 7k ES, my friend. All right. Maybe we just fracture the first time. Maybe we just fracture the first time. Bop and bop. We do not fracture the first time. We do not fracture the first time. Oh no. Oh no. I don't feel so good right now. I don't feel so good right now. Alright, so now we need to clean the fracture. If this doesn't clean the fracture, ooh, we're gonna be hurting good. We're gonna be hurting good. Alright. Clean the fracture. If it doesn't clean the fracture, the people that are gonna be like, Lamau, you should have locked. You should have locked, Lance. Alright. Let's clean that fracture. Let's clean that fracture. Alright. Fracture has been cleaned. Fracture has been cleaned. Oh no. Oh no. It's starting, guys. It's starting. Okay. Okay. Clean the fracture, take two. Clean the fracture, take two. Alright. There goes our extra 2 bases. There goes our extra 2 bases. Is it lock time? Dude, I don't know, man. Locks are expensive. Locks are expensive. We don't need a lock. Oh, we should have used a lock. Oh, I'm in pain. Oh, I'm in pain. Woo! Oh, the physical pain. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. The average says next one hits? Yeah, I hope so. Oh, I hope so. We're in a dire state of affairs right now. Woohoo. Alright, 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 alright. So we have this base, armor overcap, regal. Can't you imprint a magic item to remove the lot? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Not a thing, my friend. Not a thing. That would be terribly convenient if it was for our situation. All right, add this influence. 3 suffixes. 3 suffixes. Okay, evasion, correct. Armor overcap, correct. Oh, okay. Rage, don't clear the fracture. Don't say that. Don't say that. This is such a good thing to go over average on. Oh, this is great. This is cool. This is cool. My favorite voiding chatters streamer is live. I do not void chatters, okay? I do not void chatters. These claims are false, okay? False. Check the facts. Except for that time you voided all those chatters. Yeah, we don't talk about that, though. That just didn't really happen, okay? That just did not really happen. Okay. Okay. It's all gonna be okay, guys. It's all gonna be okay. Regen, res, res. Regen, res, res. Okay, armor overcap. Res, res. We saved! We saved! Dude. Dude, please. Please, I can't keep going! Please! Have mercy on me! Please, I'm begging you. Lock it? Okay, guys. Let's check the history here. We've spent how much on bases? How many fracture attempts? And how much do locks cost, guys? Do you guys understand what you're saying? Do you guys comprehend what you're saying? Lance, instead of losing 50 D per click, I'd rather you lose 80. Lock doesn't freaking change that we miss. You should have locked it, Lance. That way you would have lost more money. You freaking... I could Lamau harder. You little rats. We have different objectives? Yeah, I guess you guys do have different objectives. Your objective right now is ensuring that I lose everything. Everything! Alright, 48 divines. 30 quality base. Just one more. Okay. Okay. Isolated res. Life regen, fractured, cold res. Okay. Dude! Stop with the cold res! Stop! Stop fracturing the cold res! I'm about to subject everyone in here to profit crafting for the next hour, so help me if I hit cold res one more time. Okay? If I hit cold res one more time, every last one of you is gonna have to watch some profit crafting to make up for this. Okay, this is rigged as hell. This is so bogus. Oh, please lock it. It's going badly. Maybe this one hits. Take my orb. It's lucky. I don't take any handout orbs. I don't take any handout orbs. How many am I deep? Am I 6 deep right now? I think I'm 6 deep right now. Either 6 or 5. 6 or 5. I don't actually know. I feel like it's 6 though. I have fraction orbs. This is number 7. I think this is number 7. I think we're 6 deep. Okay. This is over here. This is over here. I think you should try. No. Stay away from me. I can do this. Okay. Add the influence. Slam on very common mods. Good. Alright. I'm waiting at the moment because I cannot leave. Can you let me know if you hit? Yes. I will know very soon. I'm gonna link them before and after. Before? Alright. And... click. After... oh, dude. I'm gonna need one more. Dude, screw this, man! Why do I have to go unlucky on this? This is so expensive! Why is this the part where I have to get really unlucky?
Monk! I need a monk!
Fracturing Orb 7D. Expected cost to transfer Fireys over cap is 96D.
Expected cost is not 96D. You suck at math. That's not how it works. You freaking... You don't just click it and delete 2 bases. You oh my goodness. Expected cost on transfer has been 48D, 40D, 48D, 48D, freaking 110 divided by 3. You little rat. When you click it, it deletes 8. This guy is rich now. He's probably Alkel of Gene in real life right now. You maybe.
Monk.
I need a monk.
Lance, I'm pretty sure lock just magically gives you the outcome you want. Why?
It does not get. It does not magically give me the out. Shut your mouth. You freaking. You guys are testing me right now. You're testing me. If this misses, profit crafting, guys. Profit crafting. Okay, we've lost 400 divines on this. If this misses, we're going straight to profit crafting. You all will be subjected to massive amounts of profit crafting, okay? To make up for this situation. Regen, lightning res, faster start of recharge. Actually, on second thought, I kind of want to go for, I want to get some more variants on these mods. Get more variants on these mods. I don't want any overlaps. No overlaps. Faster start, regen, lightning res. Dang it. Alright, the regen overlap's good. And we'll change this lightning to cold res. Alright. There we go. Maximize. Remove the fracture. Not the cold res. We're not going to fracture cold res again, guys. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Time to bring it home, guys. Time to bring it home. You freaking all right, well, we were bound to lose one of those. I don't want to hear the lock guys right now. I know the lock guys. You're like, oh, you're rubbing your hands together. You're getting so happy. Oh, he finally lost. The fracture finally stayed. Listen, you little rats. This is still way less expensive than locks. Okay, I don't want to hear it. I would have to fail removing the fracture like 4 times for locks to be financially prudent. Okay. Oh my word. This is not going well, guys. This is not going well. That's it. I'm calling it. Profit crafting time. You guys have been you've been asking for it, you know? Trying to tell me how locks work. You said my math was bad. Your math was bad. You said the expected cost was 90 plus divines. You freaking math was trash. Your math was awful. Your expected cost is double the no, it's not! That's not how it... Oh my goodness. I'm going... Calm myself, okay? It's okay. He doesn't know how clearing fractures works. It's fine. It's fine. You have to put me in the cellar? I might have to, yes. I might have to. You have to factor in the bad luck coefficient. Okay, just so we're clear, because I think Doggomod thinks that if it chooses the wrong base, the fracture stays. That's not how it works. Okay, Doggomod, just so we're clear, if it chooses the wrong base, that is not a guarantee the fracture stays. The fracture still has to win a survival of one out of the 6 mods to survive as one of the last 3 mods alive, including the chance you get 2 mods. Also, it has to factor in the mod's weight. So depending on what mod is fractured, if it's a lower weight fractured, it has even less survival chance. But, you know, you didn't know that. I'll let it go. You forget. The fracture does not guarantee say if it chooses the same base. He knew, but the taunt land, he did not freaking know. He was freaking clueless as hell. Trying to tell me to do locks. Oh. The heck even happened here? Did he just arbitrarily annul it? It's not split. How did he even do that? Lock seller's trying to gaslight Lance. It's out of control, man. It's out of control. These lock selling gaslighters. They gotta be stopped, man. They gotta be stopped. Lock price is already too high from people that don't understand how math works using it, you know? It's already ridiculous. We need to make it a normal thing to not use locks when financially it's not the right option, okay? Get the block price lower. It's ridiculously too high as is. It's out of control. Locks are criminally underpriced? Uh-huh. How many locks are you invested into right now, Abaxith? Mr. Criminally Underpriced. How many do you have in your personal investment account right now? I will fix that. I have 11. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. How much should the item be worth for the locks to be worth using? For locks to be worth using, the break-even point would probably be around 55 to 60D per base. If the locks are 83D. Based on the odds of clearing the fracture. Like, it's not that much worse, but it's definitely still worse currently. $41 Fortify? Yeah, what the hell's going on with that? Got some Fortify. We're living life to the fullest. If you do a lock, then you can do 2 chances. One with the lock and then one with the YOLO. You know what? That's a good point. That's actually a very good point. One with the lock and one with the YOLO. I actually like that point a lot. You know what? Next one we'll do that. I cede your point. One with the lock, one with the YOLO. I'm down for that. I like that thought process. But no back-to-back locking. How is that any different? How is that any different? Because, okay, so if you continuously lock, you're getting 1 use per lock. If you do the lock and then YOLO... Wait, is that really different? No, it's not really different, is it? It's +1 use. It's a temporary +1 use. It's a +1 use that you have to pay for afterwards. It's not really a +1 use. It's kind of tempting though. It is kind of tempting though. Unless you hit, so help me. If I use a lock and then hit on the first try and then I have to deal with you guys being like, chat was right. Chat was right, Lance. Chat knew. If you just listened to the chat the first time, you wouldn't have spent 500 divines on bases. If I have to listen to that for the rest of the day, because I know it's gonna happen. You guys are just gonna, you're just gonna reiterate it. It's gonna be like, you know, next week you're gonna be telling about how chat was right. You guys can't keep getting away with it, you know? You can't keep getting away with it. Somehow you got away with it with the, you know, 1 in 50 lock. Somehow you were right about the divining. I don't know. Okay? I don't know how you guys keep getting away with it. It is, there should be prosecutions, honestly. There's some unethical stuff going on. Do you remember the mirror base? Locks. Yeah. Keep living in your memories of the good old days. Keep reminiscing. Keep reminiscing. Do what you gotta do. The streamer client only activates if you listen to chat. You think they have a built-in feature for that? Some sort of chat activation code? You think that's a part of the programming? I think if we buy out all the bases, we can force him to use locks. You guys are messed up, okay? You guys are messed up. And at the same time, I don't trust you for a second. I'm gonna go buy another base real quick. You guys are out of control. Out of control. I don't trust you guys at all. Work on attack hits and spell hits. Any hits. Any hits. It is damage reduction. Any hits. It will work on. Wait, I forgot to add the Benchcraft mod stuff. Dragon Jack Mirror. Here we go. Let's min-max this? Hell yeah. Right on, dude. Confirm. You would like the new Kraken Jack? Yes, please. Boom. +1 to the new Kraken Jack count. Still need armor? Yes. If fractures are really 1 in 4 with no 8, they are. You really only need 2 locks on average. 1 lock, no hit. Chrome, YOLO, equal 2 tries. No. You realize when it misses, I have to get another base, right? So it still adds the base cost. You're not getting 2 tries per lock. Also, I'm already over 4. You freaking... I've done 8, you little... Or I've done 7. I've done 7. The last one we didn't get the base transfer. If you think about it this way, Lance. If you just make up random numbers. You guys are on thin ice, okay? Thin freaking ice. Why does the base cost 45 divines? Because the base is a 30 quality Twilight Regalia. It is a base used to make mere tier level items. It is a best in slot for many builds. That is why. Advocate for reparations, kill innocent chatters, constant threat to chat. What are you talking about? You're just making up stuff. What are you smoking? You guys are on about something crazy right now. Why are you splitting them? To try to get an ideal outcome, which means they will be better for base transfer. That is why we are splitting them. Lance knows he's going to hit with the lock. I'm not going to hit with the lock, okay? You guys are so full of baloney. So absolutely full of baloney. It is incredible how baloney filled you guys are. All right, what do we got here? Armor base. What's that? Open, open, open. These are all just open. Maybe I will try a couple of these myself. Might try to transfer ourselves with some of these. See what we can hit. I'm filled with chicken tenders. That was me yesterday. That was me yesterday with the Raising Canes. That was a good time. That was a good time. It was a good time. All right. we have successfully added to the missed fractured count. This is we one more missed fracture and then we go again. This is calculated, guys. This is calculated. This is strategic. Okay, this is strategic. One more missed fracture and we go again. You guys feeling me on this one? You guys picking up what I'm putting down right now? Dang it. Oh, I should have gone. I should have gone. No, what have I done? No, I screwed up my RNG. I thought I could go one more miss. I screwed up the RNG ramp entirely. Oh, what have I done? What have I... Do I go for the back-to-back? Do I go for the back-to-back, though? Maybe this is a sign. Maybe the back-to-back is online. What do you guys think? Back-to-back online? Since we hit that? Thoughts? We can go back to back. We can go back to back. We can go back to back. All right, put this over here. Put this over here. Easy back to back. Easy back to back, guys. Everybody just lock in. Say it with me, guys. Back to back. Back to back. Come on, guys. Back to back. You feeling me? You picking up what I'm putting down right now? Really can't have Chaos Res on there. That's just not going to work out. Need some higher weight mods in the pool. Back to back, guys. Back to back. Back to back. Real quick. Back to back. Back to back. Prediction time. Prediction time. Okay, we didn't bet on anything up until this point. Do we hit armor overcap? Okay, guys. Yes or no. 1 in 4 chance. We've already missed 7 times. Is it back-to-back day? If it hits cold res, there will be more profit crafting, okay? We only did a couple splits. That was lightweight stuff, okay? There's gonna be some disgusting levels of profit crafting if we hit fractured cold res. You better pray. You better pray we don't hit cold res. How many of you missed so far? 7 times. We've missed 7 times, which has cost us 8 bases. Quick calculation says 8 bases times 48 is 384. Wait, no, 9 bases. We've had 9, okay, hold on, 9 times 48. And technically some of the bases have cost us less than this. Now, to compare to the value of locks, if we had done locks, it would have been 8 times, bum-ba-da-ba, how much is a lock? Hinakora's lock. 82.5 divines. So we've had to buy 9 bases for 8 attempts versus 660 versus 48. And on average, the bases have cost us less. So it would have cost us an extra 200 divines to listen to chat. So I'm going to go ahead and say I'm glad I didn't listen to you guys about the locking. You would have hit on the lock first try. You shut... No, that is not how it works, guys. That is not how it works. Okay, locks do not guarantee a good outcome. They're not... There's no guarantee of a good outcome situation. Okay? Yes, it does. No, it freaking doesn't. It does not guarantee a good outcome. That's why they're 80 divines. Shut up. Confirm. +1 to the Kraken Jack enjoyers. He's admiring the divine rolls right now. He was admiring the divine rolls. He pressed alt and he was just looking at him. He got stun locked. I was like, oh my word. The divine. His mouth started watering and stuff. Yo, thank you. Good luck. He was looking at those divine rolls, you know. Lance, you arguing with idiots? Whoa, whoa, chatters. Did you see that? Grimaires called you guys idiots. I didn't say it, okay? I didn't say it. Listen. People are saying some things about the lock Andes, okay? They're saying some things. I didn't say it, okay? It wasn't me. Don't stab me in the backs. I would never dream of it, Abaxith. I would never dream of letting you down, especially when it comes to hitting armor overcap. You guys see that armor overcap mod? You're about to witness it. It's about to go grayscale, like when you hit the delirium mirror. It's about to get grayed out. Yes! Freedom! I can stop wasting my money! Let's go! Oh! Dude, man, sometimes it's like when you go over average, there's certain things where it just starts to eat so much. That was one of those things, dude. 50D a base. Holy! I can tell you one thing's for sure. I'm glad I did not listen and start locking that. Reddit guys, chest in shambles, beaten so easily. Who's Reddit guy's chest? Sell it and go again. I'm not selling and going again. Now, welcome to Taylor North. Oh, get away from me. Get away from me. I don't need to. Don't bring up the Taylor North, guys. Just let me live and enjoy the current situation, okay? Is he wearing a savant robe? I'm working on it, okay? I'm working on it. No, we're not going to Taylor North jail, okay? No. Prediction says, do we hit overcap? Yes, we do. Suck on that, doubters. Can I throw Taylor Orbs at it? I have 5. Sure, Jim. Jim, if you hit the right mod in 5, I'm gonna be blown away. All right, guys. Jim's gonna tailoring it. Jim has 5 orbs he wants to throw at the chess piece. He wants to prove he's the greatest RNG seed of all time. Did you hit Jim? Did you hit Jim? Oh, he's linking it. Okay. All right, let's see, Jim. 5 orbs in a dream. Life? Nope. 6/6? No. So what's with the pause, Jim? Okay, mana? No. Can I do 5 too? Sure, guys. You can all do 5. It's gonna be free mirror service when we finish. I don't know if there's already a free service for a Twilight, but when we finish, it'll be free service. Can I do 26? Guys, you guys all want to put your Taylor Orbs? You guys not understand what happened the last time Taylor Orbs occurred? Wait, who is this? Who is this? This is this Sea Biscuit? Biscuit cracking jacking? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Alright, Biscuit. Biscuit has 26 orbs in a dream. Do we hit the enchant in 26 orbs? I want to throw 4. Why guys, we haven't even crafted the chess piece. Winner gets the free beer. It's gonna be free beer service regardless. I want to throw Taylor Orbs at it. I don't know, guys. This is getting out of control. Can I do 37? Okay, all right. You know, I need to cut you guys off because this is gonna get out of control. This is gonna get out of control. Okay, guys. Do you remember what happened last time we clicked a bunch of Taylor Orbs? It's just all gonna be negative currency. I think we all know the currency number is just going to go into nothingness. Just straight to the grave. Attribute? Nope. 50% reduced defense? Almost what we were looking for. Close. 4 more orbs from Biscuit. Survey says Biscuit was not lucky. Isn't 8 good? 8 is good, but we're trying to make a mirror tier chest. Who did I just invite? Is it Quasi? I'm not addicted. You guys really want to see these Taylor Orbs? I think we have 5 in the stash too from the earlier tips. Quasi did not hit with 4. We have 5 that are over here. How much is 1 Taylor Orb? 1 Taylor Orb is like 2 divines, I think. Unless it went down. When we were buying them, okay. The first 15%, lo and behold, is mana. I could have never seen this coming, guys. Mana. Because of course it is. Because of course it is. Alright, guys, I'm cutting you out. I'm cutting you guys off after Nuddles, okay? The debt cost of these Taylor Orbs, guys, this is getting too high, okay? We gotta relax. The Taylor Orb pain, it's for a later time, guys. It's for a later time. Okay, we actually have to craft the chest, okay? We can't just go straight to the Taylor Orb part. 8% defense. 8% defense. Nope. 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 One last try. Nope. Alright, I'm cutting you guys off. No more Taylor Orb, guys. We're gonna there'll be a time and a place for Taylor Orbs. It's not now, guys. It's not now. Okay, we have to craft the other portions of the chess piece. Why do you price some bases at 15 and some at 5? So the reason I'm pricing these bases at 15 is because they have 2 open prefixes, and the reason I'm pricing these at 5 is because they don't have 2 open prefixes. So 2 open prefixes is a pretty semi-ideal situation for doing base transfer, depending on what type of transfer you're trying to go for. So some people will want that. I like doing the flat armor transfer myself, so I split. If I hit the flat armor, flat evasion, flat whatever, then I'll just transfer it myself. If I hit the 2 open prefixes, I'll sell it to the people that like the 2 open prefixes. That's why I price some of these at 5 and some of these at 15. Because the 2 open prefixes are basically an ideal scenario to force a transfer. But usually you have to put a little bit of extra effort. Like you have to do like an influence slam, or you have to do imprint crafting, stuff like that. Like let's say you're trying to make the base have the ideal setup to just hit on the transfer where you don't spend any fraction orbs. That's where you do an imprint craft with reforged defense and stuff. Is my wife's birthday tomorrow? What should I get here? Get her? Oh, I don't know your wife, man. I don't know, dude. I'd say what you get her probably depends on your wife. A treadmill? I know his wife. You want to give him some suggestions? Do I sell this as is? I have no idea. It's your chess piece, man. I'm back online. 25,000 ES, level 95. Holy po-hunger. Do you feel vengeance on the horizon? Is the blood pumping? Okay, now the question is, guys. The question is, okay, on this character, we're doing Masterful Form, right? Masterful Form gets us a bunch of endurance charges. I'm pretty sure I died to a crit. Okay, I'm pretty sure that Synthate Slam was a fizz crit. I'm thinking Essence of Horror mod. What do you guys think? Thoughts on Essence of Horror mod? Give me your opinions right now. Because we could just go Fire Res. And then it's like way easier to craft. You know, it's like infinitely easier to craft. It's good, but you're going to go for Lucky Block, don't kid yourself. I think I kind of want to go for the DR, personally, to be honest. Lamau crit immunity? Listen, I died to a crit, okay? I think it makes sense to then get crit immunity. Do Horror mod, Fire Res mod already exist? Yeah, I think people already have Fire Res mod chest, right? Armor, Overcap, Twilight, Regalia, 30 quality. So we have, yeah, Fire Res, this already exists. Essence Fire Res. Essence Fire Res already exists. Essence Fire Res. Essence Fire, Int Fire Res. Ooh, this guy has crit reduction. He doesn't have a percent attribute though. He has Fire Res instead, but percent attribute is definitely better. So that's a bit unfortunate. Ooh, we could also do Fortify. Which might be tempting as well. Fortify might be better than percent attribute. Unveiled Fortify sounds pretty cool too. You're trolling if you don't run the Fortify? Yeah, I think the Fortify is pretty worth. Ooh. Is percent attribute better than flat int on this character? The play could be Unveiled Fortify, crit reduction, percent attribute. Percent attribute might be better than flat. I'm not sure how much flat I'm going to have on this character. Flat might be better. %60 more damage during focus from the one mod. It's pretty insane. I'm calculating. Time to use POP? Never. We're gonna blind guess this. 6% attribute versus 60 flat int. If I get to 1500 int, That would give me roughly about 90 int. If I had 1500 int, and I already have 40%, let's say 40%. 40% is probably doable. That would put us... I think percent int might make sense. I don't know. It's gonna be close. It depends if we can get to like 1500 flat int, percent int's definitely better. That's pretty close. If we get to that amount of flat or not. I don't think it's worth going for that much int on armor stack. This ain't your traditional armor stack, buddy. We're trying to make the ES number go up. Also, by the way, int is armor. You may not believe me, but int is armor. This node you might look at and say, that's evasion, Lance. But no, it's actually armor. It is actually armor. I know it looks like it says evasion. 5 intelligence equals 1 fire res. Nice trade. Well, it's not just 1 fire res, man. It's 1% ES too. guys. You guys' line of reasoning is how you end up with a 7k ES 15 mirror character. Okay? If you zone in on only armor, that's how you end up with no max hit. Why are you walking? Exercise. To lose weight. To lose weight. Flat comes from smite. Yes, we get flat from smite, and we can technically add wrath later as well for more flat damage. He's bulking for the cheese after. There's no cheese, okay? There's no cheese. Are you using blessing boots? Currently we have blessing boots. Late game, we might still use blessing boots. I need to think about that one. Blessing boots are pretty solid. The blessing boots have some nice pros to them, to be honest. The biggest con of blessing boots is you're forced into Whispers of Infinity, right? Like, you kind of need Whispers of Infinity to make blessing boots work. But Whispers of Infinity also has some nice upsides, you know? Solving other mana cost issues, giving a nice amount of flat ES, being able to have corrupted aura effect. Like, there's some benefits to it. It definitely doesn't compete with, like, a plus level focused reflection. But at the same time, it does have its pros. So, I'm not necessarily convinced blessing boots versus focused with rare. I'm not necessarily convinced by it, but we're starting out with blessing boots because it's just cheaper. Swap out a +8 and an instack. Yeah, a plus 8's fantastic. But the thing is, +8 also costs a lot of money, guys. +8 costs a ton of money, and we don't have that. We don't have that level of budget. All right. Anywho, I think I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna go fortify. Unveil, endurance charge, percent int. I'm gonna start this way. Worst case scenario, depending on how the flat ends up, we can always lock for int afterwards, and then hate ourselves about it later. You know what I mean? I think that's a fair assessment, right? What do you guys think? Oh, now you want to oh, shut up! It's a different situation. Okay, all right. Anyways, it's chest crafting time. It's chest crafting time. You solved the delay of clunky SST of Charthus? Did I solve the delay? The delay is basically just we're going to use this skill for single target, and then for actual gameplay where we're mapping, we're going to do regular SST, is the current plan. Because regular SST is a lot of fun. That's the current plan. Regular SST is where it's at, you know? Low key, I thought you went bald. I didn't go... I have hair, guys. Freaking screw you guys, okay? I didn't go bald. I'm in the process of going bald, but I am not currently bald. Okay, thank you very much. I might be on my way. Okay, but I'm not there yet. And I'm gonna approach there however fast I approach there, okay? It's a wig. It's okay, Unk. Okay, you guys are just haters. The amount of haters in chat is crazy. Let's do, what's the other essence? Horror, delirium. Embrace the baldness? I'm not worried about it. It's mainly just chat that just wants to see, like, non-stop talking about it. I was like, dude, relax, guys. Relax. We'll get there when we get there, you know? Let things be. Some chaos orbs. Then turn those chaos orbs into hysterias. And then we'll turn those hysterias into other things. Alright. Essence craft over here. Reroll to horror. Click. Click. Horror. Don't mind if I do. Horror. Click. Horror. 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 There we go. Horror. 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 Click. 5D sale. Life is going well. Chat's projecting their own insecurities? Maybe. Maybe so. How about Glyphic Fundamental? I am trying to hit, you probably weren't listening, maybe. I said I want to go for Unveiled. I want to go for Unveiled Fortify. Plus, Essence Mod. Percent int, not flat int. I think percent attributes is probably better than flat int, but it's gonna, well, it really just depends how much flat we end up with, which depends on what the rest of the gear looks like when everything gets crafted and everything gets finished. So I'm not really sure. We're gonna see when we put everything together. My dad's 50 plus and has better hair than me. Maybe you got bad hair genetics from your mom. Maybe you got bad hair genetics from your mom. It might be time to start asking some questions. You know? Alright, so I think what we're going to do here is we're going to veil. Yeah, veil chaos. Do I take the time to multi-mod? I don't think I take the time to multi-mod. I think the approach is suffix can't be changed, veiled chaos. We could theoretically multi-mod to guarantee a suffix doesn't get filled, but I don't necessarily like that option. Go to PDB. I want to check out my Unveil mods. Hair genetics is from your maternal grandfather. Is that actually how it checks out? Is that actually, is that like a bona fide thing? If so, I'm doomed. Common myth? Old wives' tale? Oh no. Sounds wrong? Yeah, it sounds wrong to me too. This sounds kind of made up. That sounds suspect. Alright. Where are you? Veiled suffix. Fortify. 1k weight. I think we block hybrid attributes, I guess, is probably what we block. That probably gives us the biggest block. Is blocking hybrid attributes, I think. Yeah, it's probably hybrid attributes. Alright. Let's see how we do. Suffix can be changed. Veiled suffix. Reflect fizz. Okay, we could literally be... We could be done right here. We could just get off. We could just get off nice and easy. Block, Dex, and Int. Unveil, Fortify to start out with. We did not unveil, Fortify to start out with. We got damage, focus, mana before life, and strength. Dang it! Alright. Time to a null save. Time to a null save. We did a null save. We get to go again. I need to buy some annulment orbs too. Annulment orbs are at 2.5. Do this. Buy order for 90. Why not unveiled attribute and crafted fortify? Unveiled attribute, it would be impossible to create because that would require recombinating both percent attribute and armor overcap, which you cannot do. All right, suffixes can't be changed. We got int this time. I have to annul save first, though. If I miss the annul save, I don't want to know what it is. Because if it hits, then I'll just be sad. Now we gotta walk away. If we miss the annul save, we gotta walk away. I unveil on a miss. I am not gonna be happy. Okay, that is Eldritch Annulls. The Totem Enjoyer strikes from the shadows. What? I am not a Totem Enjoyer. How dare you call me as such? We made Exarch Dominance. Correct. Need to annul save. You do a null save, and it's dead. Is that? Hold! Stop the count! What the hell is that? Okay, I need to reassess the plan. Calculating. Reassessing situation. 50-50 the Veiled Exalt? Well, we have to annul save still, man. We still have to annul save. Okay. So we're gonna make Eater dominant. We still have to annul save the suffixes, guys. You can lock the Veiled Exalt and the annul. Is it? I don't know if that's worth though. Listen. Okay, guys. Hitting the double T1ES is omega pain. True. Eldritch Annul, and Veil Exalt. Yes, I know. Flux Runner 60, I think it'd be worth. Yeah, they're at 80. Hitting is annoying, but it's cheaper. Yeah, it's definitely cheaper. Previous cost a few hundred. Well, okay. Let me look at the Exalt. Let me look at the Exalt and Annul prices. We're at 45 to 50. Eldritch Chaos Orbs are at probably 60. Yeah, around 60. Eldritch Exalts are probably around 20, right? Or are they a little bit more? They're 25. Okay. Prefix mods. Blocking mana takes us to 1 in basically 20. Average slams just to hit 1, which will run us like 500 chaos. And then, well, actually probably more like 600 chaos, more like 1 in 25. Then you get to slam again. You have to annul save. Every single slam, and then it's going to be 1 in like 40 after you have one of the ES mods. Okay. All right. You know what? We'll do it. I am assessing your guys' thoughts on this, and you know what? I'm going to concur. Okay, I am going to concur. That being said, I am going to dig in to the mere crafting piggy bank. Okay, I'm gonna dig into the funds. I'm gonna dig into this because it's going towards doing the mirror chest. Abaxis is about to increase his net worth. Yeah, Abaxis is sitting on some locks right now. He's sitting on a couple locks right now. He's like, yep. Bring it on in. Bogged? Okay, for the record, when I mirrored the chest, I contributed 300 of my own divines, okay? And this funding was always gonna go towards mirroring the chest so I didn't void it. Which I never pulled anything out of for, okay? I never got paid back for that, you know? How about you sit right down and stop complaining? Okay, because the chest could be voided and there could be no in-stack chest on trade, and I don't want to hear it. Okay? Put a friggin' 1,000 divines and tailoring orbs to get that thing done. Alright. Lock time. Okay, so we need Veiled Exalt. We only need one. Veiled Exalt is here. Dang, that's a lot. Okay, Veiled Exalt. We're gonna buy a tailoring orb because if it hits 15% defense, that is a stop scenario, right? That we hit that over anything else after what happened last time. If we're really, what else do we check? We can check a divine orb. If it hits perfect divine, that has, 1 in 100 value, right? If it hits perfect divine, that is 1 in 100 value. Check both of those. Yeah. Eldritch, and regular. Anything else we should check? Sacred. Okay, Sacred. Sacred's a good call. We should check Sacred as well. Good point. Sacred. Check the Val. I'm gonna need you to shut your mouth right now. I'm not checking the Val. That is not happening. Alright, treadmill hit its limit. That means webcam is gone. But we're about to try to lock this bad boy. Horror Essence could improve. I am not checking a Horror Essence. Check the Exceptional Implicit as well. Oh, going for perfect. All right. Good call. Good call. I like that, guys. Yeah, we'll get Grace to Exquisite, and then we'll check for whether or not it goes to perfect. Good call. Maximum value, baby. Check Blanking? No. We're not checking Blonking because we're gonna have to tailoring orb anyways. If we get a perfect tailoring orb enchant, afterwards we'll start checking Blonking, okay? Check the fusing? No, we are not checking. No, maybe after the tailoring orb. All right. Do we have an Orb of Conflict just sitting in our stash? Oh wait, no, I'm gonna have to do these first. All right, we'll start out here. Go over here, go to this, go to Grand. Pick yours. 56 versus average price of 3. So we're kind of getting scammed here. All right. All right. So put this to the side. Put this to the side. This. Can I check orb of scouring? No. You're not checking orb of scouring. What? Why would you even suggest that? Jim timed him out. Good call, Jim. Lock him up. All right. All right. So we're going to do Grace effect. Let me check this real quick. Let me compare Grace Perfect versus regular aura effect. Let me compare. We actually want to go for, because like we need Eater to be dominant. Is Grace actually what we want? Do we actually want Grace over 36? 36 would be the Grace aura amount. Versus regular aura effect would go from 20 to what? 16? Is that what it go to? You have a video about buying crafting vehicles? Helical craft is in the Gagar video. In the Gagar video. Aura effect. Aura effect would go to 16. I think we don't do a conflict, guys. I don't think we do conflict. I think I'd rather have Grace be 30 and aura effect be 20. Because we have like smite, we have discipline, we have these other auras, right? It's 2% aura gain on Grace, but then 4% loss on every other aura we have. Yeah. I think end game it's 20 Grace, so I'm not gonna bother with doing this right now. Could check exceptionals? No. We need Eater to be dominant. You know what? Fine. I guess we can check exceptionals. Alright, I'm back. My wife was asking me something. Bog delivery incoming because I sold the grassy veil. What was the armor? It was global defense. Alright, it's lock-in time, guys. It's lock-in time. Lance is playing a build I might be able to play. What makes you think you might be able to play it? You just are allergic to witches and Templars, but you like duelists? Is that why? Never mind, he's got the locks out. This was chat's idea. I didn't even want to get out of the locks, okay? This was chat's doing. Is this even worth it, guys? No, I don't. I think you guys are tricking me. No, I think this is another scenario you guys are making me lose money right now. You just did the math? I don't. No. Well, okay. Think about it this way, though. We have a 40% chance on the Veiled Exalt. We have a 40% chance on the Annul. We have We have obviously a 67% chance on the Eldritch Null. The thing is, though, these Veiled Exalts... okay, I'll do it. I kind of hate this plan, though, just so we're clear. Okay, so here's the main problem with the plan. The main problem with the plan is we have to hit the Veiled Exalt, which could just be multiple attempts, right? Like multiple attempts on Veiled Exalt. We spend 3 locks and we've made a mistake, you know? If we get to a 4th lock, if we get to a 4th lock, we're giga in the hole. The unveil is not guaranteed. Well, that's the point. Four locks is break even. I think what we do here, I think we take the Veiled or the Eldritch Null and we YOLO. I think we YOLO the Eldritch Null first. That way we could do craft prefixes can't be changed. If I miss the Veiled mod, if that doesn't hit, then we're just completely screwed. I think we have to at least win the first RNG check. I think we have to win the first RNG check. If I don't win the first RNG check, then we're just gonna be way too in the hole. You win, you hit the 2 prefix. That's so RNG. Any idea how much this would be worth? No. Not a price checker. Alright. I'm gonna just do the Eldritch Null. If we don't win this RNG check, then we go back to financially reasonable thoughts, okay? Oh, 67%! Oh. It would have hit if you locked it. No, if I locked it, it would have been Eldritch Null takes off the mod. It would have been regular Null takes off the mod. And then it would have been Veiled Exalt takes off the mod. That's what would have happened. Don't lie to me, chat. You know how this goes with me. Okay? That's exactly how that would have went down. The tailing would have been 15%. Well, then I can just hit it 15% without it. I'm sorry, Double T1. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for what I have to do. Chat doesn't want to hear it, but that was financially the right decision, okay? That was financially the correct decision. You guys don't want to admit it to yourselves, but it was. It was correct. See, look, these annuls are like... They're like heat-seeking missiles, guys. They remove the mod you care about, like 99% accuracy. You guys see that? Now I'm praying you get F'd on Eldritch? What the hell's... Why? What'd I do to deserve that? A null save? Actually a null save, alright. Alright, let's see if we finish the suffixes. Max fortify while focused. Alright, I'm happy. I'm pretty happy. You guys might not be happy, but I'm happy, okay? You would have been one and done with the lock? Oh, because I hit that unveil? Oh, no. I wouldn't have been able to block. It would have, if I hit the Veiled Exalt on the Suffix pool, I wouldn't have been able to block, and then I would have not hit the mod. No, you guys are, no, this is, you guys don't like it. This is the correct, efficient decision, and you guys are trying to stop me. You guys are trying to stop me from being in the clear here, you know? I will not be swayed by the bad advice. I will not be swayed. Make Exarch is greater. Eldritch Exalts, Eldritch and Ols.
Ahoy there.
Can't afford Mage Blood. Is this good enough for ES builds? Is an ES belt good for ES builds? Yep. ES belts are good for ES builds. True. Sorry about the Void Lance. It's okay. We are recovering. Is this even better than Bristle Matrons? Oh, I have open suffix. I can't do Bristle Matrons. Yeah, it has to be this. It has to be this. Can't you multi-mod with Bristle Matron? The problem with multi-modding with Bristle Matron... Okay, you know, it would allow us to do Reforged Defense, technically. And then Eldritch Anole. But then okay, so we'd have to spend an Eldritch Anole or Eldritch Chaos every time. Let's think about that. Reforged Defense gives us a 13k, 21k, 32k. Gives us a 1 in 16. 1 in 16 on Reforged Defense. Bristle Matron cost us how much? Matron... Matron costs... Okay, they're actually at a pretty good D price. So they're half a D. I'm down for it. I'm down for it. Eldritch Anoles, Eldritch Exalts, Reforged Defense. I'm down. 18C and yellows. I'm down to try. How much did I spend on locks? I'm gonna go put the locks over here. Full inventory of beasts? Yep. Want all 82? Sure. How much for 82? $39. All right, we can do that. Okay. Five brick helicals and one has influence. You should get a clean base back. But you should check. How do you have a bricked influence helical? Are you sure it's bricked? Is it like corrupted or something? Can't mist influence. Yeah, that's why I'm wondering how it's bricked. Okay, let's invite this dude who wants to mirror Kraken Jack. Mirror service mist. No, I saw it. I saw it. I was just trying to make sure I didn't waste that other guy's time, so I was waiting to invite him after I finished the trade. All right. Confirm. You would like a Kraken, good sir? Buying a helical with fracture and previous is fine. Buying any fracture that is not a mod that's negative, if it goes negative, is fine. So like an example would be, let's say you buy one that has fractured mana. If that goes negative, not a big deal. If you buy one that has fractured life, not a big deal. If you buy one that has fractured negative or fractured regen, if that goes negative, it will become a lose regen stat or lose life per second stat, which will PK your character. So you need to be aware of things like that. Just need to make sure whatever mod is fractured, if it goes negative, it's not a brick, essentially. But that's a way to get cheaper bases, is buying some fractures that don't have necessarily bad mods for your character. Fracture goes negative? Yep. Just like any other mod in the ring, it goes negative or positive and gets doubled, 1.5x, whatever the multiplier gets, stuff like that. All right. We're going to try Bristle Matrons plus Reforged Defense. And we're going to see how this goes. We're going to try a combination of Eldritch Exalts, Eldritch Chaos, Eldritch Annuls. Right now we have Exarch as the dominant influence. I'm going to craft multi-mod on this. And then we're going to do Reforged Defense, and we're going to see how this goes. We're going to do just meta defense, probably, is what we'll do. Does that work for this? That works for this. All right.
The first one. A worthy opponent. The ritual is complete.
Does lose life brick CI? I believe it does. I'm sorry to bother you. Blah, 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 blah. You need hits can't be evaded. Is Eldritch Exalts more expensive? Okay, I have a question about mirror. Guys, stop asking me questions about mirroring stuff. Don't. If you want to mirror something, figure out whether you want to mirror something without me. What do you mean? Not good. Yes. Go again. I don't want a mirror. If you're crafting a mirror item, you don't need my help. And I'm busy. Got like 4 PMs in the last like 3 minutes. Want to know a negative positive? Then listen to what I've already said multiple times throughout the stream, or watch my helical video or something. Stop messaging me in game. Not complicated, guys. Not complicated. Only there was a place I've answered these questions before. It doesn't involve 5 messages to me in game. Why don't you ignore? Because that's... I did. I gave him multiple chances to stop messaging me, and he kept messaging me, so I had to put him on ignore. What do you mean? Okay. Okay, we have a dream. We have a chance. We could just finish right now. We could literally just finish right now. We could just slam on T1 right now. Lock it. No, guys. No. This is not a lock scenario. You guys are obsessed with locks. Borderline unhinged lock users, if you ask me. Augment defense. No, we can't do that. Not without destroying our suffixes. There's just lock salesmen. There they are. All right, slam time, go. Try to a null save. Slam time, go again. And it's dead.
The first ones are watching tonight.
Let me gamble? I think you need to get cut off by the sounds of it. No more gambling for you. Can you add memory strands? How do I add memory strands to a fractured item? Then how do I keep those memory strands from disappearing with an essence? With a lock, I'm gonna... With a lock! When on ES, you're ramping? What about when I had 110%? Was I ramping then? Remember when Lance purchased the menagerie so he could slaughter beasts faster? I wasn't going to get it. You guys were like, no, Lance, you have to buy it. And then some guy donated money and I was obligated to purchase it. I guess I could have just like ignored the fact he gave money for me to purchase it and then just yoinked and booked it. But that just sounds kind of wrong, man. That just sounds kind of wrong. That wouldn't have been right. Our streamer can't be a murderer and a thief. I am neither a murderer or a thief, okay? I did nothing wrong, okay? I am innocent. Pretty sure you murdered 5 exiles and avoid. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't know what you're talking about. That does not sound like me. That's not the line. What is the line then, huh? Huh? What's the line then? Euphorios? Nope. If you killed 5 people, why the name isn't Captain Lance 5? I didn't kill anybody, okay? I voided my own character due to massive misplay. That's all there is to it, okay? That's all there is to it. Is this a Smite Trickster? No. Smite is giving us flat damage. And then we're using the skill throw of charges to kill things. And you voided. No. Guys, I did not pull the trigger on those voids, guys. You guys keep trying to blame me when I am not the responsible party for what happened there, okay? You're trying to point the finger at just an innocent individual who gave people an opportunity to make massive financial gains. I'm talking an entire T0 ring that used to be worth like 150 divines last league. Okay? Last league, that item was money, okay? It was, people would often use it in the same sense as Mage Blood, okay? Back in the day. Okay, they were trying to achieve glory here. They were trying to achieve glory. And my axe. All I heard is, would you organize your own Squid Games? That is a gross misconstruction of what occurred, man. Ooh. Guys. Nobody panic. Nobody panic, but that is T1ES. That is T1ES. You guys see that? That's looking good. Don't make me go through and send everyone saying lock to the cellar. Don't make me. Because I will. I will go through personally, inviting all the lockers into the cellar. I'll lock you guys up. I'll teach you what real locks are like. Reflect. 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 Saved. You guys remember when we had T1ES? Anyone remember when we had T1ES? Any of you guys remember the day when we had T1 flat ES? I remember it like it was very recent memory. I remember when you had double T1. Shut up. You chiefed out on it? That was financially the right decision, okay? The lock price was about to destroy our entire financials, okay? The lock price was about to destroy our entire financial situation, okay? That was the correct decision. Can you use normal exalts to save money? Normal exalts are more expensive. So if you mean use normal exalts to lose money, then yes, we could use normal exalts to lose money at a more increased rate. T2? Settle? Do I look like I'm settling to you? You know, the one advantage of regular exalts is they cost less gold. They do have that going for them.
The first ones are watching.
How do I make KB less laggy? Here's what you do. You stop playing KB. Now, you might not like that solution, but it's the truth, okay? And somebody had to tell you. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Ahoy there!
How do I drive safer? Stop driving? Yep. Time to ride a bicycle, buddy. You're now the bike to work guy, okay? Safety first. I don't make the rules.
Truly a survivor.
As long as he isn't also a standing desk guy. Wait, you can't both bite. What's wrong with a standing desk? Hey, man, I use a standing desk. Okay, what do you mean? What do you mean? As long as he's not a standing desk guy. What do you mean by that? I got more accidents in my bike than in my car, but you lived through the bike accidents. Car accident, fatality rate, probably much higher, right? Surely. Surely it's much higher. I'm more healthy because me stand win game. Is that what people that use standing desks sound like to you? I'm more healthy because me stand win game. Listen, man, I'm just trying to lose weight, so I'm walking, okay? And it is working, okay? I'm sorry you feel that that you're being talked down to from the standing desk people, but I'm just trying to lose some weight, okay? Reward defense. Nope. Nope. Not good enough. These prefixes look expensive. I wish you luck, Mr. Lance. Thanks, dude. They are. Currently financially terrorizing ourselves a bit here. Can you make the camera smaller? There is no camera on screen right now. You realize that, right? He's over here? What the hell is this? Camping.
Is complete. Truly a survivor.
If you want to lose weight, gain muscle weight first. Have Siri alarm you every hour and do a set of weighted squats followed by 3 sets of any strength exercise. I appreciate how you think I have that amount of time in my day. Listen, it's nice that you have that amount of extra time to do all that extra stuff throughout the entire day. But I just don't, man. I just freaking don't. As he streams for 10 hours? Trying to pay bills, man. Trying to pay bills. My need to pay some bills versus my need to do these squats, currently, I view as a higher priority. This house ain't gonna pay off itself. Lance is too busy killing animals he couldn't possibly exercise. Saying you can't do weighted squats at the same time of gaming? I don't think I know I can do walking at the same time. I don't think I can do weighted squats at the same time, no. I don't think that would work. Ooh, T2ES. First place loser. That's what T2ES is. Not T1. Oh. Uh-oh. Out of Yellow Beast. Why didn't you add the Ken F3 crafted mods to your chest item now while you did it previously? What are you talking about? It's had Ken crafted 3 on this entire time. What are you talking about? What's tech I can use to level my Aki? You can do flawless breachstones. I did those at some point, but you need your setup to be pretty decent at that point. Flawless breachstones can be pretty tough. Are Falls Breachstones profitable long term? If you get lucky on Amulet Drop, probably. If you don't get lucky on Amulet Drop, probably not, is my rough guess. Pretty contingent on Amulet Drop. Technically, you could also get lucky on Fractured Graspings, but that's also pretty RNG as well. Have you done your... yeah, we already did 3.5 miles. Alright. Hopefully that works for a while for us. These debuffs. Aren't grass beans a lot worse as you can't move them? You couldn't move them before. Yes, they're worse. Are they still worth money? Yes. Like, for example, if you drop a fractured armor overcap mod, that was like, I think we checked in trade earlier, that's like 30 something divines, right? So if you hit it, it's still worth something. Like, it still is some good financial value. Okay, guys. Okay. All right, we could literally finish right now. All I gotta do is just slam the 91 plus flat ES. You guys feeling me? The 91 flat plus. This is well within our ability to do right now. Feeling it? I am kind of feeling it, actually. I'm kind of feeling it. I'm feeling like I should take every one of you saying lock it and lock you in the cellar. That's what I'm feeling. Tekken, I see what you're doing. Huh? Huh? Anyone else? Baris? Cellar with the rest of them. Dameser? Cellar. I see every last one of you. I'm going through. I'm cleaning house. I'm cleaning house. Anyone else? Anyone else? Oh, Jarde, I see you too. Cellar. Okay, by the way, there is no ice cream machine, okay? People that said there was, they lied about it, okay? They lied about it. Not real. The cellar is a place of horrors, okay? Alright. Alright. Now that we got those guys out of chat, it's time to finish this, okay? Without their backseating. It's time to finish this. T1 flat. I should have locked him away for longer. I should have locked him away for longer. Connor, if this is... What are you linking me? What even is this? No. 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 I'm not listening. The audacity. The audacity to link that. The absolute... You proud of yourself, Connor? Check this. I know what the song. Not blind, Connor. Is there a starter version of this build? Nope. Nope, there's gonna be no starter version of the build. Mainly because I'm building around these gloves, and these gloves at the baseline start you at like 40 divines. So it's just not like, I don't know. Trying to make a budget version where it's like the item you want to build around starts out at 40D. It just doesn't make sense. Just doesn't make sense, unfortunately. It's just way too much initial base cost just for that one item. Do like Fub Gun and make a 3-mirror budget version? Did he do that? Did he make a video and say this is the budget version? 3 mirrors? That's kind of funny. You get your original sin Merc back from the void? Yeah, the Merc doesn't void. The Merc is alive and well, and that's our rainy day fund right now, is that lock. That's our rainy day fund. What is this debuff this bear is putting on me that makes my character just not move? What is this? Bestial Roar. You are slowed. How much of a slow is that? I'm looking this up because it makes my character feel like it's in straight molasses and it's driving me crazy. Bestial Roar. How much is it? Action speed minus percent? What? What's the number? I just feel like super giga slow whenever it does that roar. It just does it every single time. Are you sure this is cheaper than Eldritch Crafting? I think it's close. So this is half a divine every click, right? Every single click is half a divine. Which means we spend roughly 100 C, right? 100 C, and it's a targeted defensive slam. So of the 61,000 weight, we're slamming on roughly 32,000. So it's a 50-50 to get a defense mod. Technically, it's it's probably like 105, 106 roughly, because you have to factor in the extra yellow beast, right? The yellow beast cost, and you have like 75 life force, which is another chaos there, right? Eldritch slams, on the other hand, are 25 chaos, plus you have to Eldritch annul or Eldritch chaos orb, which is another 50 chaos. And it's not a targeted slam, right? Every Eldritch Annul, Eldritch Chaos, it's in the 1 in 60 pool. You know, it's definitely slower. I think it's like 30% more cost efficient.
I can't do this just yet.
Because on average, it's like 140 C versus 110 C. Maybe 20% more efficient, maybe 25 around there. Eldritch rolls are pretty pricey. Yeah, that's the thing. They are pricey. Higher auras, yeah, I think they're like level 27. Really want to swap my Merc out for a striker with vitality, but not gotten that done yet. Are you poor? Do you want a loan? Nope. Nope. You let a couple people chuck some tailing orbs into the abyss. But nah. We will craft this chest with our own currency. Or we won't. Life is full of possibilities. Why do you use the macro for the hideout but not the Menage or A1? Straight up, I was too lazy to set a keybind. So like, I set the hideout keybind to like the button on the side of my mouse, and I just was too lazy to set one for / Menage. And this was like, okay, this is the whole reason we had the whole conversation about the portal thing. It was basically like, yeah, I know I can set up a macro and then just instantly teleport and save more time. But then I was just like, I don't know. I wanted to be too lazy about it. And then chat was like, here's money, buy the portal. And then here we are. So basically, we spent $20 of chat's money to be less efficient. But now chat can make jokes about the portal. So it's really kind of a win-win if you think about it. It might break the market. Admiral plus Doriani. That's not breaking the market. It's just not. It's not good. Admiral is a very, very bad chest. The issue is Admiral has no defenses, and rare chest power is insane. Twilights, Necrotics, Sacreds, they're all just so ridiculously strong. So the opportunity cost to say, oh, look, I'm different. I'm using a fire skill instead of a lightning skill or whatever. You break your defenses in the process. Okay, okay. Listen, you guys are mocking my reforged defense strategy. Who's laughing now? Who's laughing now? I have T1 defense. You guys didn't believe in the reforged defense strategy? You guys were all like, "Oh, Lance, you should spend 17 locks right now. It'll be so cool if you lose 1,000 over divines just trying to get suffixes." No. I didn't listen. I didn't listen because I knew I was going to hit the prefixes and like 20 divines of matrons. You know, that's why I didn't listen. Because I knew. Because I knew. 95. Dang it. Save? Ah! Oh, it hurts. It hurts. Where's my T1ES? Where did it go? Yeah, what did you do? What did you do to my T1ES? Are we gonna be here for a while? I don't want to talk about it. Okay. Remember when you deleted the double T1? I don't see how that's relevant to the current situation. The denial of locks was to gain 6 hours of chest prefixes. The denial of locks was to not go broke and still not have suffixes done. Guys. Is it worth swapping without a Mirpulse budget? Probably not. Depends how cheaply you can make good ES gear, though. Because the contingent factor is, can you make good ES gear? What's a good mid-budget farm for the cultists? Good mid-budget farm? I did, dude, this Beast Show Roar thing is out of control, man. I did, OMG. Madman cage hundreds of beasts and keeps piling through. Did you just message me for this item to be annoying? All right, ignore list. Pretty easy. Not making it a hard choice for me, I guess. The points have been paid? Paid for what? What points are we talking about? What happened? 500k for Jim's head? Wait, did somebody actually pay for Jim's head? Is that real? You guys mess with me, or is that actually real? Senior said timeout of mod 500k. Bye Jim. Oh no, he did say Jim. Oh, Jim, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Listen, he paid the fee. We upped the fee so this wouldn't happen as much, but he did pay the fee. Remind me when you get out, okay? Remind me when you get out. Your position will be restored. How long? 10 minutes. You guys have 10 minutes of anarchy, unless there's another mod in chat that can stop you guys from doing whatever you're gonna do, you know? Can we all share chicken nuggets? Probably. I don't see why you couldn't. Riot? Don't riot. Connor, you're a mod here. Don't encourage. What the hell? Ironsoul's a mod here too. There are mods, guys. Stop rioting. Stop rioting. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. But Connor's on our side and he's a moderator, you know? Like, no, that's not, no, I will. If I have to break out police brutality, you guys better, hey, stop rioting. Stop rioting. All right, that's it. That's it. Pack your things, boys. Okay, there is a justice system in this chat, okay? You do not just get to start rioting all you want and get away with it, okay? Prepare to crowd around the broken ice cream machine, okay? Prepare yourselves, okay? There is no justice where you're going. Only a cold, hard cellar floor and regrets. How many fractures total? It took 8. This is what happens when you time out your only non-cosmetic mod, Jim. I didn't have a choice, man, Jim. He paid the fee. He paid the fee. I guess I should maybe I should just get rid of the timeout the mod option. It's too powerful. It's too powerful. You missed a redeem for banning Connor. Wait, was there really one for banning Connor too? Was there actually? Are you messing with me? Was it redeem timeout Huffy Puffy? See ya, Connor. Oh my word. The rioters are out for blood. This is crazy. What the hell? They have guns! Get out! We need to rethink the timeout the mod situation. That is way too powerful. That is way too powerful. We may not have locks, but we have locks. Oh no. Is nuke a thing as a chat command, Nuddles? I have no idea. Ooh. Okay. You guys were mocking the Reforged defense. You look a little silly right now, okay? Because we've already hit yet another T1ES mod. All the guys that were joking about me taking forever to finish prefixes, how do you feel right now? How do you feel? You guys feel a little in danger? You guys feel like your XDD jokes are about to come to an end because I'm going to hit right now? Watch and learn. I'm calling 107. 59 mana? Okay, I get a null save. I'm gonna shut up now. Those locks look pretty good right now. No, they do not. Not at 82 divines a pop, they don't. What is this, a 1 in 20-ish into a 1 in 48 slam? So it's roughly a 1 in 16 on Reforged defense into a 1 in... Well, it depends what defense mod you hit, but yeah, it's like 1 in 50 for the slam. So far, we've gotten to slam, I think, about 7 times, roughly. Around there-ish. We've gotten T1 ES 2 or 3 times, T1 flat 2 or 3 times. Then we've had a couple of null saves. Hey, Gam, how you doing, man? My axe. I missed 48 slams on my boots to hit double T1 ES. It's hard to watch this, dude. Sometimes that's how it goes, man. Sometimes it's how it goes.
And my axe.
Only 700 matrons on average? You gotta factor in the annul saves. No way that's factoring in the annul saves. Ain't no way. Oh, speaking of, guys, speaking of, T1ES is back on the menu. You guys getting scared? You guys getting scared your infinite content window of making fun of me is about to end? STG GT, are we factoring in yellow beasts? Yes. Yellow beasts are in the cost analysis of why we're doing this over Eldritch Currency. I'm on Twitch. Okay, relax. Relax. Enjoy your chess piece. Good luck on the crafts. Good luck. Alright, guys. T1% ES. All I gotta do is slam T1 flat. That's all I gotta do. T1 flat. Just a clean T1 flat. Dialed in. Dialed up. What the hell is that? For reflect? Dude, man, for a bit there I forgot reflect was even a possibility. Oh, it's so ugly. Get that off my chest right now. Okay. That's what we're about right there. The annul saves. The annul saves. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not worried. I'm not worried. We win these. We don't win these. We don't win these. Oh. You guys remember when we had T1ES? Does anyone remember the good old days when we had T1ES? Could have made 82 divines in mapping by now. I have not been doing this that long, okay? I could have spent 500 divines in locks and not had unveiled fortify. Okay, that's what could have happened. Okay, if we're gonna get real about the situation, I could have spent literally 500 divines on locks and not even have suffixes. Okay. I am currently very happy with my decision. Okay. Listen, guys, I was down for the lock plan, but I was only down for it if I won the 67% first, okay? I was only down for it if I had the 67% first, okay? I think that was a fair middle ground between financial ruin and financial freedom, you know what I mean? I think that was a fair middle ground.
The first one's watching survival.
Has Lance left his hideout today? I'm working on my chest, okay? I'm working on my chest. Relax. We got things we gotta do, okay? Progress has to be made. I'm trying to get simplex bases. Do you have any advice for me? Not particularly.
You are truly a survivor.
Ruthless Gary skipper day after day. How about this? If it gets to Gary and we finish the chess piece before it gets to Gary, I will not skip. How about that? If I finish the prefixes before it gets to Gary, we will listen to the full Gary's Resolve. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. AOM always is. I don't think he means it. No, I'm serious. 100%. That's a win-win for you and for chat, okay? And for chat. Double win. Everybody's winning. The amount of winning going on, unprecedented amounts of winning going on. Everyone involved. I think we can all agree. Win, 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 win all the way around, okay? Defense, reforge. Add hybrid. You guys think he's gonna level from beasts? I'm not gonna level from beasts, dude. Beasts give absolutely 0 XP. Straight up 0 XP. Do you regret your decision about the locks? No. I was correct the first time when it came to fracturing. I saved 200 divs over listening to chat. And I was correct on the annul save. Okay, there was no guarantee I was going to hit the unveil. That could have easily deleted our currency without making any real progress. Hey, Lotador, how you doing, man? I like how when even playing a champion, he's going ES, because ES is better than life. If ES was not better than life, if it wasn't the correct choice, I would play life right now. But ES is better. If you want me to make just a arbitrarily worse build to make you happy and like, okay, oh, it's a life build, hooray! No, I'm not gonna do that. Okay, I wanna play a good character, not an intentionally bad character, just to say the life number is red. When you make a PoE 2 skill tree without egregious ES nodes? Listen, I am with you guys. I want them to balance the game better too. But if the game's unbalanced and ES is just better, I'm not going to arbitrarily make a build worse just to make my life bar red. I'm going to do the best I can to let them realize, hey, this isn't balanced. I'll make as many energy shield builds as it takes to help them realize ES is not a evasion armor situation. It is life but blue, and it's just better. You're playing SST, but well, okay, I want to have fun too, right? Like, I want to enjoy myself, so I'm playing the shield skill. You know, freaking, I'm having a little bit of fun at the same time. What about the purple MTX, though? Not today. Not today. More of a critique of GGG. Yeah, I agree with you completely. That's what I'm. I have the same critique. Who knew having 40,000 ES would be better than 10,000 live? Shocker. Yep. Crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Okay. Here we are again. ES is pretty nuts. You get 10k with 5 pass. Yeah, it doesn't take much. Right now, how much ES investment do we even have on our current tree? How many ES nodes do we have on our current tree, guys? We have 10,000 ES, and we're using T2 bases. Technically, our shield's pretty good, but we have 10,000 ES, and we've invested 1, 2. Yep, 2 passive points are going towards ES right now in our current tree. Now we do have, obviously, you know, whispers. We have flat from our ring. You know, a lot of our percents from our helical right now, but it's still kind of hilarious. Evasion energy shield nodes. Okay, yeah, 4. Good point. Yeah, we do have these two. I completely missed those. Mastery. This is just a debuff mastery. Deadeyes should get 10k life with their 3 nodes. Well, that's the point. Deadeyes could be 10,000 ES, but they keep clicking trash gear and not clicking any defense nodes. Deadeyes could easily click ES, but they click 3k life instead, and then they complain about defenses. All right, slamming T1. Hiya! And I'll save. We'll hit next time for sure. How's Smite? This isn't Smite. It's a shield throw skill. I will say this. Shield throw Charthus is not a good mapping skill. It's built in. Why is it like a 2-second delay in dealing damage? That delay is crazy. I'm not a mod yet? Ooh, Jim. /mod. Welcome back, Jim. Welcome back. Is Connor back too? I think Connor's back too, probably. The delay is super weird. Oh, it completely kills the feeling of the skill. I think the skill is still like arbitrarily quite good single target. So I think we'll use it in a single target fashion, and we'll do mapping with regular SST. Because regular SST was I don't know. I really like regular SST. How many times have I played SST? I think I've played SST on like 4 or 5 different leagues. I really like SST. I think it's so fun. I think the longest time I went without playing SST was because of Crucible League. I was like super pumped. I was like, holy, this thing's OP. I'm gonna chance this shield and make a SST build. And then I was so salty after the chance orb thing that I didn't click SST until like now. I think it's, have I played SST? I don't think I have. Maybe I have once in between now and then. I was like on a 1 per league SST where I'd play like once per league, and then Crucible changed me. Crucible broke me.
The first one.
Imagine being salty about some orbs in a video game. Just wasn't fun. You can think whatever you want. I know the result of me that chance orb incident was I have permanent wrist pain for every league since then. How many mirrors to get started on this build? I don't know. I haven't freaking. I'm like 350 divines invested right now with this. Basically, mostly it's just Mage Blood, Celestial Brace, and a +2 boots. Oh, I think the amulet cost me 40D. Okay, so I think it was Mage Blood 216, 40, 40, 40, and Helical was like 42 or 50. Helical base was 35, and I missed it for 20. $350D in the chest alone. Oh yeah, the chest we're gonna spend way more on, but the current, like, whatever I have set up right now is... We're working with what we got. Ooh. T11 flat ES. Nice. Hashtag scammed by Lance. Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't scam anybody. What happened? What's going on? Hashtag... Why are you guys all saying hashtag scam? What did I do? Just freaking crafting a chess piece. My 500,000 points? For what? You scammed yourself? He paid the timeout Jim again? Jim's head again. Guys, is that true? He timed out a mod who wasn't a mod. Oh, he paid for it before you got modded? I mean, I think I kind of agree with Jim here. I think that's a technically, you know, he wasn't a mod. You can't time him out when he's not a mod. That's a refund angle? Listen, I don't handle the refunds. Usually Jim handles that when he's a mod. Rigged and scuffed. Okay, guys. Okay, do we need a poll? Okay, what do you guys actually want? What do you guys actually want? Timeout, Jim, or not? Yes, he was theoretically still in. He's a mod. No, he was off duty. Okay. Start poll. Start poll. We'll let chat decide. Was Jim off duty? Or is he still a mod during the request and deserved a second timeout? Let chat decide. I think chat can be reasonable usually. Age of Mythology, Mr. Kappa? I love Age of Mythology. It's my favorite OST right now, basically. Do you want a biased option? What are you guys voting out? Holy, 71 to 38. You guys are, guys. He didn't have the badge, guys. You guys realize you might be shooting one of your own. This sets a precedent, you realize, right? At any point, you could say, hey, that guy looks like he could be a mod later. Let's take him out. Are you guys sure you want to do this? If he dies, he dies. I just ran 20 FF Faldo maps. How much profit do you think I'll make? Got the maps around 80D. I ran 20 FF maps and made 0 profit. I made negative profit, so I think you might have made 0 profit. But the fact you're telling me about it probably means you hit Valicos twice, you hit 3 return produles, you hit freaking Fatal Flourish somehow, even though you can't even drop those. I'll let you know in a minute or two. Oh, you haven't run them yet, okay. Is this a snack snacker? If you're not stacking snacks, like, what are you even doing, honestly?
The first one's is complete.
I went AFK for 5 hours and you haven't... You're still going on this... These are the prefixes, first of all. They're called prefixes. And second of all, 5 hours ago. Was I even live 5 hours ago? I didn't even start stream 5 hours ago. All right, the people have spoken. Yes, he is a mod. Jim, I'm sorry. But I am a ruler for the people. And they have voted. They have spoken. Going AFK 2 hours before the stream is dedication. I'm gonna ban that dude when I get back. Oh my. Senior, you better run and hide, man. You better change your name. Jim, you do not want to cross. I don't know if you've been here when we do the unbanned streams. I don't know if you've been here, but this is how it goes. I checked to see if it was me who banned him or Jim who banned him. And if it's me, I usually give him the benefit of the doubt. If it was Jim, I'm like, yeah, Jim knows what he's doing. And then I just click refuse to accept unban request or something. As usually how it goes. I'm just letting you know. Okay, so like, if I see that stamp, the Jim ban is dangerous. Is a dangerous situation. Would you let him ban a sub? Listen, I trust his moderation skills. Okay, he's been very helpful. Sounds like retaliation, and that's a bannable offense. Oh no. Lost 10D. Do we have a sale? I have no idea if we had a sale. Mod viewers, skip ahead 3 hours. Ironsall, you're a mod. I don't need you making the skip ahead 3 hour joke. Come on, what the hell? We might need to, hey, any new applications for moderators that want to be on my side? Would anyone like to sign up and be on the side of righteous justice? Anyone want to raise their hand that what the, you're gonna be supportive of the, of Mr. Streamer? Nah, we're good. Nah, truth equal ban. No. What are you guys? There's perks, guys. There's perks. Okay, you have a weapon next to your name. You have a sword, okay? Think about that. Think about the power you wield, guys. Come to the dark side. Join the moderator team today and silence the chatter of your choosing. Think about it, guys. Think about it. You have so much power, okay? Unprecedented levels of power. There's perks to being a bootlegger. You're not a bootlegger. You're just on the side of the... You're on the correct side of history. You know what I mean? You know how they when you know what they say about writing history books and victors, right? Think about it. Think about it. If I'm a mod, could I ban Jim? You cannot ban other moderators. Who's the victor? Obviously my side, guys. Come on. You guys, what? You guys think you wield the power here? Do you feel in charge? Yeah, come on. Let's be realistic here, guys. Let's be realistic here. If I wanted to, I could time you guys out. You know, one chatter every 5 seconds. Okay, that's roughly quick calculations, quick math. That is, we're looking at 720 chatters in 1 hour. Okay, the death toll would be high. You can't time me out? Are you sure about that, Dash? You want to test that little theory? No balls. You did not just no balls me. All right, buddy. Pack your things. Get comfortable in the cellar. Pack your things. You don't get the no balls challenge me and get away with it. No balls, just like no T1s. Hey, I've hit T1s multiple times. Technically, I've hit T1 together as well. The double T1 I've hit as well, technically. At one point, we hit that. You guys remember that? Oh, either. I have hair. Screw you. I literally got a haircut. Does somebody who doesn't have hair need to get a haircut? Think about that. This chest would probably be done if you use lock. No, it wouldn't, guys. We'd be broke. We'd be broke. We'd be broke. We'd be literally like financially destitute. You know, if I listened to you guys, we would have been minus 10 locks in about 10 minutes. I would have no currency to my name. I would have had to break out the emergency fund, and then I would have burned through that immediately as well. The way this is going, you're gonna be broke and waste an entire. It's not. God. This is a slow currency burn with high likelihood of success. Okay. Very, very financially prudent right now, okay? Oh! Put in the recombinator for a second there. That was dangerous. Reforge defense. What are you going for here? We're trying to make a double T1 ES Twilight Regalia with the overcap fire res mod with Fortify Focus because we're playing champion, and with a percent attribute bench craft. T2 lock, T1 ES. On the first two exalts. Wait, what? Hey! Those are some nice boots, man. Those are some nice boots. GG. Would you have better chance of fossils instead of harvest? We can't do fossils. So fossils will... They don't obey meta mods. So if I click fossils, I click one fossil, it will instantly delete my endurance charge, crit reduction mod, and it will instantly delete the max fortify while focus mod. It's not particularly ideal. I need to stop putting this in the recombinator on accident. Well, in plus percent strength. Yep. These are the ideal boots for the Inquiz CIE blade. Double T1 ES as well. 322. Dang, that's just... those are nice. Those are nice. Some nice boots. Everything looks nice except the chosen skill gem. Listen, the SST of Charthus, I think it's gonna be legit for single target, but we'll probably just use it when we want to do like void maps, high DPS or something. Realistically, I think I'm just gonna play with regular shield throw. Shield throw is fun. All right, reforge defense, and click. Nope. I took 25D to craft the boots. I'm in shock. 25D. You made those for free, man. That's awesome. That's absolutely awesome. How come when I free forge more likely, it gives me full prefix almost every time? Because that's how Reforge More Likely works. It kind of disobeys the inherent rules about 6 mod, 5 mod, or 4 mod item. More Likely, as far as I know, tries very hard to match the number of affixes on the item. So for example, if you have a 6 mod item, you do Reforge More Likely, the likelihood you get a 6 mod item back is very high compared to normal. Now, I'm not 100% confident on that, but I'm fairly confident on that. I've done quite a few more likelies than that, and I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Like here, I'll do a reforge more likely here to showcase it. But I'm pretty sure this will hit a 6 mod item when I do it. We'll see. Let's just see. More likely real quick. We have ES on there. Boom. See how it made it a 6 mod item? It tries to match the number of affixes. At least I think that's what's happening. How many reforged defenses on average is it to hit double T1? Regular T1's 1 in 16. And then hitting the second T1 is a slam. That's about a 1 in 50. Well, it depends which ES mod. One is slightly better than the other. I think it's flat ES. If we have flat T1 ES, then the slam has a bit better weighting because flat ES has like 11 tiers, so there's more mod weight being blocked in that case. What on Eldritch currency? This is just slightly better currency or slightly better odds in terms of cost. Every reforged defense is costing me like, let's say 110 chaos, 115 chaos. Eldritch currency to hit T1 ES is gonna cost like 140 on average. Or sorry, it's like 140 average cost to get the level of value of the 110C reforge. Because every slam is going to cost you 50C in Eldritch and Null and 25C in Eldritch Exalts, and then it has half the odds to hit. So it's going to cost you like 140 to 150 chaos in Eldritch currency. Pox might need a hand. I don't think Pox needs a hand. His ES is going up and down. I think Pox is going to be plenty fine to adjust his regen. Pox knows Aura very well, dude. What's the pros and cons of a necrotic versus a twilight? Pro, you get more armor, so you get more damage. That's the pro for necrotic. Con, you get less ES. That's pretty much it. I value the flat ES more than I value the better flat armor. How much mark effect do you have? Roughly about 116. I have enough to guarantee 4 splits on my Shield Throw Charthus right now. Mod Gym. I threw your new mod advertising poster in PV1 General in Discord, Bob. PV1 General in Discord? What do you mean by that? I don't know what that means, Bob. Mod Gym so we can watch it ban, people, please. His time is up. Good morning, Multiplying. How you doing? Not T1ES. Oh no. 999,999 seconds. How long is that actually? That's... How long is that actually? That's pretty long, isn't it? Not long enough. See you in 7 years. Is it 7 years? Less than 3 hours? Nah, that's gotta be multiple days, right? That's a lot of seconds. I always thought armor stackers were just two-handed jugs that ran around with 2 million armor and 10,000 life. Two-handed jug. No, the armor stackers are replica Dreamfeather. It's one-handed sword. So they either dual wield or they do one with shield. Usually. $11.6 days. That's pretty brutal. Hopefully, Senior will recover. I have a question. I'm out of ideas for new builds, and I want to do something crazy. What should I do here? Are you playing Merc League? Do a Flame Link support bot for your Merc. How are you benefiting from Dreamfeather? Dreamfeather says 1% increased attack damage per 450 armor. So the more armor you have, the more it scales your shield throw skill. It looks like armor stacks are just tricksters that use the alternate version of EE and take armor as well. I mean, that's... I don't know if that analogy quite fits. Maybe it fits a little bit. Quinn's doing a Flame Link build? Hell yeah. You can compete to see who makes the better Flame Link build. You were Quinn, Dr. Sadisky, you were Quinn. Lance looking for new moderators? Oh, for the Discord, yeah. Looking for more moderators for the Discord. Also, if people want to, add to the moderator force in Twitch chat too, there's been some riots today. Earlier people were acting like they didn't want to wield a weapon. Seems kind of crazy to me, right? We're good. Jim, why would you need Discord mods if you never? Well, that's the point. Because I don't have a lot of time to go to the Discord. So for just a little bit of barrier. Give me super mod so I can time out Jim. Ellie? You sound like the power would go to your head. I'm not gonna lie right now. You're saying super mod, you want to time out Jim. That's not how this works. What's going on, Alweezy? There's been riots. There's been executions. Really, I don't know what's going on. People are acting crazy. Oh, there's a dude down here. Lance fed a doubter too many points. Whoa, don't put that on me. You do not want to give Forgotten Ellie any power, Lance. I can confirm that. Kintashi, why would you say that? What's the evidence? What happened? If you don't mind sharing with the rest of the class, we're all curious. What happened? What did Ellie do? Only beats at 84. We're making our body armor. We hit 84. We're making our body armor, guys. I have rights. Is it a new goal to hit level 100 with bees? No, that would be like freaking impossible. Guys, you know my favorite thing is chat bypassers. I went to exercise at 3 and you're still crafting. Things take a while, guys. Would the new SSD be good for poison? Maybe it'd be okay for poison. The biggest issue with the new SSD is its freaking delay. It has this massive delay in how long it takes to actually like proc. I wanted to try the new SSD and stack a lot of mark effect with a ton of splits with Sniper's Mark. Yeah, it's... We have 4 splits right now with the amount of mark effect we have. The damage is definitely pretty solid. We did like an Uber shaper test last night, and for like how messed up our gear was, the damage was already pretty solid. It's really just the quality of life issue, I think. It's like the delay. So I think mapping will do regular SSD, but single target we can do this one. I think is going to be the angle. How'd you get the max fortify mod on chest? Veiled. Playing Frost Augie kind of mid-gear. Is it worth to switch to Maven Belt with an MG? I don't know what an MG is, but Maven Belt is very good for budget. First try, what'd you hit? Int, crit multi, and all attribute. Whew. That's pretty nice. Is all your flat coming from Smite? Right now, it's all from Smite, correct? If I don't smite, we have no damage. But our smite uptime is pretty easy. We have like a duration thing. Why use an ES shield? I'm not fully decided on whether or not late game we want to use ES shield or hybrid evasion ES. That I have not decided yet. But the reason for ES shield is good ES scaling and crit scaling. What about a grasping that was posted on Reddit? Grasping is not good. Grasping's a good way to kill your raw EHP.
The first ones are watching somebody.
If you think the 7k ES 15 mirror armor stackers are bad, grasping ones are gonna have 4k ES. It is not going to be pretty.
From the pit to the grave.
It looks cool, but it's kind of bad. Yep. You're gonna level up before you... I'm not going to level up. Wait. No Gary's resolve, guys. We had a deal. I did not hit double T1 before Gary's. We had a deal. Switch a Maven Belt for a Mage Blood. Yep, you can do that.
The
Which point Aki, I think, has a setup with the Mage Blood after we swapped out of Maven Belt. You did hit double T1? No, I didn't. I go in since the tattoos went up a lot? Nope. Just investing in the tattoos over time. Going to make int better than Elegant Hubris and tattoos, you have to spend a lot of currency. A lot more than what the tattoos are going to cost you. As much currency as it takes to hit runner T1 ES? Justify in stacking? Maybe more. Do you craft the mod enchant come from? Tempering or tailoring orbs. Very rare. Do not try to roll it yourself. We're about to run out of blue juice. Oh no. Means we are approaching 100 reforged defense clicks. I'm getting tired, guys. We might go to some Eldritch currency. We might go to some of the fast burn. I'm getting tired. How long are you running void maps? I don't know. See how long this craft takes. You can change your craft once you have the 2 mods crafted, correct. That's like the final step once you're very happy and you don't want to change it anymore. Imagine if you have both with the T1. Don't stop. Stop.
The first ones are
Does the noble increase enemies' damage taken based on how much they have been chilled by you? Work with a reverse self-chill? I don't think so from my test I did. Do you know what build people use for hitless sanctums nowadays? 2 people in chat said P brand. So I'm guessing it's probably high brand attachment with Giga DPS. You could have farmed 5 locks till now. I appreciate that you guys think I'm that good at farming. That I appreciate that. You guys think I can literally make 200D an hour, which I mean maybe with grasping mail, fractures and simplex crafting. But also at the same time, I'd rather just craft my chest piece, you know? I'd rather just finish the chest piece. You can make it in an hour, not in maps. I don't think there's a mapping strategy that makes 200D an hour unless you have a Valdo viable build, which we had. And then we choked. I'm pretty sure, by the way, that slam with me misplaying has like a 1% chance to kill me. It had to crit plus block evade. All right. Where was I? I was just about to hit double T1, and then you guys can't make jokes about it anymore. block mana here. Not to recraft it every time, but sure, we can block mana. 25, 34. Actually, life is more efficient block. Life has a higher weight on chess piece. Why are you not benching mana? So every time I bench mana or life, well, okay, first of all, life is a higher block on chest than mana is. It's one of the few cases where mana is not the highest block. But besides that, so Eldritch Exalt, I get 2 slams for every Eldritch Chaos, versus if I do a block, I have to do an Eldritch Chaos every single time I miss. So I'm not really confident that doing the block every time is more efficient because we have to use Eldritch Chaos on every slam. It does, however, protect us from the scenario where if we hit the T1, we have to null save, I guess, theoretically. So it does have that benefit, but... Oh, we could get rid of the multi-mod. That's a good point. That's a good point. We should get rid of the multi-mod if we're doing this. If we're doing Eldritch Currency. Alright, you know what we're going to do? We're going to finish out the rest of our Morgans. And then we'll remove the multi-mod. We'll remove the multi-mod after we finish out our Morgans. We'll give this a proper go. I'm pretty sure I'll just open Suffix. Yes, yeah, it does. Because then we'll stop getting 0 mods. Because a 4 mod will at least give 1 affix on the Eldritch Chaos. Where I get the builder for the Mage Blood upgrade? Exclamation point Aki, I think, has a setup with a Mage Blood, but before I swapped it in. What's the name of the fossil that gives quality? Doesn't exist anymore. It was perfect. Not a thing anymore. That's why quality bases are so valuable. Echo Mirror Shop and TFT both have one. I like how I'm so violent. Like, you could probably buy one for cheaper right now. All the Fub Gooners just jumping ship. Guys, he's playing wands now. Abort! Abort! Must copy Fub Gun. He's playing KB. Quick, change the build so we can do the exact same thing we were doing before.
The first ones are watching.
I'd quit to play KB too. I don't know. Like KB, it's like, I don't know. I think KB feels cool for about a day. I think that's roughly when it's like fun and cool, and then after about a day, it enters the holy crap, my eyes are on fire. This is not worth that. It starts to go into that territory for me. People having fun? I wasn't trying to stop them from having fun. I'm just saying, like, I like KB myself, but visually it just starts cooking the PC and stuff. I was really bummed out because I wanted to take the Farisha Whoosy character. I wanted to take the Farisha Whoosy character into Valdo maps, but I was like, this literally just won't work because it's just gonna crash. Just gonna literally crash the instance. Because I was doing KB frag and KB, and it was just really, really rough performance wise.
What have you got?
KB for each characters, yeah, I had a lot of fun with that build, but it was going to destroy the instance. It was just gonna crash it, I think. 2 meter, yeah, exactly. So many maps are 2 meter. Ooh, T1. So many maps are 2 meter, and on top of that, you also have like the 90% DR maps. So, and if you ever have it on that build, if you ever ran into like a oh, what's it called? The pack, the rare monster that makes like the monsters around them immortal or whatever, your frame rate just instantly capiche gone. So like a 90% less map where like you have a bunch of DR, it would just be big oof, I think. I'm still playing on Volcanic Fisher. Am I an idiot? No. Volcanic Fisher's dope. If you're having fun, man, hell yeah. Guys, what if that T10 ES mod just didn't have the 0 and it was T1 instead? What if it was just T1 instead? It looks like T1 if you blur your eyes a bit. I want to finish gearing my armor stacker, but the call of flicker is too strong. Hey, man. Sometimes you do what you gotta do, you know?
Is complete.
Recommended for a more powerful build? I mean, it depends what like level of scaling you're at with the character. I would say you want to move towards being CI, ultimately, late game. But the biggest thing for doing that is crafting, like, good ESP pieces. Flicker players are unhinged. They are. I think I'm mostly free of the flicker bug. I like, on a regular basis, would keep randomly telling me multiple leagues in a row, oh, this time it'll be different. It won't freaking feel terrible. And, like, I would just believe delusionally, oh, I'm gonna click flicker and it's gonna be actually cool. And then I would start making a flicker character, and then I would play the skill for like straight up one zone, and then abort. And I think I've been like 2 or 3 leagues clean now. So I think I got over it. I stopped believing that it would be okay. Flicker players scare me, they should. I reckon if I wouldn't get motion sickness, I'd play Flicker every league. Yeah, that's kind of the issue for me. I was like trying to attempt to tell myself that I wouldn't get but it's yeah, every time it happens. It's not worth it. Not worth it. I got an Echo Forge and Woke Multi-Strike and SSF. What can I cook? Anything that doesn't use Echo Forge that can use Multi-Strike. There's no reason you have to subject yourself to playing Echo Strike or Echo Forge. Do you think one build mainers are okay? Yeah. What's wrong with people enjoying a build? I don't think there's anything wrong with somebody who likes to play the same build, you know, a lot. I play Righteous Fire like pretty much every league. So if you're asking me to trash talk somebody who does like, you know, I do Righteous Fire literally like every league. I don't think there's anything wrong with, you know, you like a build and you play it a lot. Lance did Sanctum for 7 years, yet he's totally... What is this? Is it because I made one guide for a character for how to do a Sanctum League start, and then I updated it a couple leagues in a row? Is that why? What is this? One? Yeah, just the E-Blade guide, and I've updated it a couple times. And PoE2. I didn't make a Sanctum freaking guide in PoE2. How are the prefixes going? They're not going well! I'm still here. And chat's still making fun of the fact I had double T1 earlier. If I had won the 33% or the 67%, man. Should have locked it. Yeah. Blah 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 blah. I'm close. Okay, I'm close. I did warn you. I factored it in, okay? I factored it in. It was one YOLO annul that was heavily weighted in our favor and was going to save us a lot of cost. Yeah, that was a justifiably good annul to attempt, okay? It was honestly screwed that we lost. It was so screwed. It's okay, though.
The first ones are walking survivor.
What is the goal here? Double T1 ES. Current goal, current objective. Right now, it's not looking so hot. Put it that way. Out of Yellow Beast. All right, I think that's our cue. I think that's our cue. This is the last Reforged defense. Eldritch currency time it is. We have 50 exalts. 11 chaos. We have some annuls. All right. Here goes. Oh, this is a fast currency burn. Can I save money by not going to Faustus? Or is Faustus gonna be the only way to do this? 3.6 to buy these non-Faustus. Faustus is how much currency? Eldritch. Chaos Orb. 3.6 as well, but we could probably get them for 4, but it would take some time. These guys are AFK and probably not selling. Did I dream people using Covenant for early game leveling? Yes. Yeah, I do believe you dreamt that. Actually, I have no idea if you actually dreamt that, but I don't think it's a thing. So at best, it occurred in your dreams. T2. T1? Save? T1 gone. You can equip it at X6 or 7. It's level 49. Is level 49? Is it really? I thought it was higher level. I mean, that is a lot of flat for leveling. 49 is pretty wild for that. This ain't looking so good for us, guys. This is not looking so good for us. Eldritch currency you want? No, dude. I can buy them off the exchange, dude. I can manage. Not blocking. For me to block, I would have to annul this, which it probably makes sense if I hit like a bad flat. If I hit a bad flat or bad percent, we'll annul it. But like here, what are you blocking? It's already a full affix. You just go again, right? Guys, I am not the person to go through for price checks. If you want to get a price check, I would go to... Go to 1_mana_left. Vincinerate Carter. I heard he likes to do price checks and never ignores. Oh, there it is. There it is, guys. T1ES. Time to finish this. Never mind. Never mind. Not time to finish this, guys. Not time. Not time.
What have you?
Did he sell the OSIN? Nope, we still have the OSIN. We still have the OSIN. Took me 250 Exalt to 230 in alls to settle on T1, T2. If you count how many reforged defenses we did, I think we're already deeper than that. We did a lot of bristle matrons already. I don't feel so good, you know? How's the matron prison going? It got more expensive. It got more expensive. I got tired of killing beasts, / I ran out of yellows and I didn't want to deal with it anymore. So here we are. Here we are. T1 hybrid. Near the chest for Frost. Just message me in game. Or you can find it on the trade site. Or you can find it at Citadel Shop. What are you looking for? I'm looking for Absolution. For the meaning. T2 high rolled. All right. I am once again on the gates of potentially being done of... Okay, so all I need to really do here, dial in absolute min-max laser focus. T1ES, guys, picture it. Dream about it. I don't feel so good, guys. I do not feel so good. What's the current finances at? Oh, it's going south. It's going south. I need to get this Veil Exalt out of my inventory before I accidentally use that. It's like 20D. It is like 20D. We can get that out of our inventory. Should have locked. Guys, we're still so much financially better off than if we locked. Psychologically, we're not doing great right now, but financially, we're gonna be all right. You know what I mean?
Hello.
I think what we should do, I think we should do one of the gold maps. These are 2 divines now? Oh no, are they really? Two divines to be a gilded all flame enjoyer. These are 5-mans. This is 5-man pricing. The later it goes, the worse the betrayal stuff's gonna get. Maybe betrayal will become a financially good strategy. Run some maps with TFT? No. I don't think I will. Don't think I will. Some company in your gold map? No, not really. We'll do 3. We'll do 3 of them. We'll commit. So if we do that, we also need to buy some bloodlines. Happy to join. Yeah, I'm not a carry service, man. I'm just trying to get myself some gold.
Hello.
Hail God Slayer. God Slayer, good day.
All right, I'll give us extra hits when we want it. Let's go ahead and find some maps that have good quantity on them. Oh my goodness. These things are pricey. Okie dokie. Ooh, action speed. I don't really have action speed protection. Why wouldn't you invite chat? Because my character is like not very OP right now, and I don't want to try to carry people and then lose the map. These maps are pretty scuffed, man. They're pretty, you know, they got a lot of stuff going on, right? Monster speed, minus max. It's a good chance we just die in here, you know what I mean? Chat's gonna carry you? There's any guarantees of that. I'll carry us both. I need the gold. Chat almost did that other map you weren't able to. Listen, no one said I wasn't able to. I said I didn't want to take the risk. It was too high risk of death. I think my risk aversion was appropriate for that map, given what happened. You voted anyways? Okay, I voted to... How do we put this? User skill issue, okay? And like a freaking 1% roll to hit a 5% base crit on top of a 23% hit chance. Which was wild, by the way. What are you doing to look for originator maps? I didn't even type in originator. I just typed high map quant, high item rarity. So these are just maps that meet the quant rarity stuff. Just high quant, high rarity maps. We're just trying to fix our gold. Our gold's pretty bricked right now. And Eldritch currency costs a lot of gold, so we kind of need them. Pop the gold flask here. Meteor when we use a flask with minus 20 max. Ay, ay, ay. It's probably gonna one-shot us, that meteor will. Run the rarity support gem? Do you think we can afford to brick our character that much? Maybe you guys are right. Maybe we should run the rarity support gem. Is that actually the play? Break out the rarity support gem? How's the build feeling so far? We just started. Basically, we got to level 84, and right now we're trying to fix our gear. Because we just have some, like, scuffed leveling gear stuff. We're trying to, craft a chest piece, and it's going, poorly. Did somebody DM me about the Frostbolt? I'm new to PoE and don't know all the streamers. Well, you don't need to message streamers specifically. You just look up the various guides. Because, like, Palstron did a guide on Frost, I did one, and Jung did one. You just look up the videos and see which one you like, and then copy what they're telling you to do, basically. Alright, we'll try to go get Rarity Gem. This might be a mistake. An extra 70 Rarity. Hopefully this is worth it. Is there an AoE breakpoint? I don't think there's any breakpoint. I think you consistently get more hits the more you have invested. Was the feeling I got. Silent, finally we get to see MF lands. Okay, don't get too excited. I'm just trying to get some quick gold so we don't run out of gold when we're trying to buy Eldritch currency on the exchange. We are burning through gold like no tomorrow. Who needs resistances? You should swap the helmet craft. I think most of the gold in this map is from magic monsters. The helmet craft is only rares, right? How do you obtain 30 quality base? If it doesn't exist on the market, you can't. You just have to fish around and hope it exists on the market eventually. Most top tier bases should show up on trade though, I think. Alright, here goes. We're about to get destroyed. Our current setup is pretty scuffed, but I want gold. We're at 140k, we got 3 maps. We spent... what? 18D basically in fossils, or not fossils, in the all flames. My axe. Yo, sweet. Appreciate the sub, dude. We have our Atlas, which has a bunch of mod effects. Yeah, we still have a bunch of mod effect on our Atlas. Here goes. Minus max, monster damage, monster speed, +2 proj, and gain is extra elemental. We are probably going to get one shot by a lot of things in this map. So let's find out. About to be level 84 with 0% XP very soon. I mean, has a good gold farm strat. I don't think I'm familiar. I don't know what MP did for gold farming. This is just the thing I've been doing a couple times, but the gilded all flames have been getting way more pricey.
Same as what is.
Oh, no. It's not a good look. Oh, instantly one shot. It's okay, guys. We have 5 more portals in a dream. Okay? 5 more portals in a dream. Brick already? We might be in danger. We might be in danger. Dude, holy crap. Minus 36 monster damage, monster speed, +3 proj. It might have been too rippy. It might have been too rippy. May I assist you, Neo? Sure, Neo. I'll let Neo carry us. Can I grab that map? Yeah, somebody wants the gold. Bring in the glad. Call it Big Nose. Do you still have your Aki character? The Aki's completely taken apart. The Aki's just a level 100 with no gear on. Neo, which one is you? Neo, is this you? I think this is Neo. Neo, your skill Skillesu, I think. Careful, chat. Check that it's a void map. Skillesu, okay. All right, we'll let Neo carry us. Neo's gonna protect us in these trying times. The map was too rippy. We're just gonna hide behind Neo and hopefully not get one shot. It's a transition build. Don't flank. Wait. Are you not gonna carry? He's carrying. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Stay close to Neo. Get all that gold. Sweet, juicy gold. Yeah, I need to check my next maps to make sure they're not as bad. This was too scuffed for a level 84 character. How's SST feeling? SST I like. SST of Charthus is pretty feels bad because of the delay. So 16.5 or 17 matter. Basically, if you have good quant, good rarity, good pack size, you're kind of chilling. If you have those things, you should be A-okay. Both, from what I could tell, they both give you pretty good gold returns. What is this right now? We're getting carried by Neo. Because we rolled a map that was too hard for our level 85 character with brick gear. Will I ever do a duo build? Probably not. Maybe I'll do like a Merc support build or something, but not like a duo build. Alright, I think that's pretty much full clear, Neo. Thanks for the carry. Do an aura bomb for Connor? I'm not gonna aura bomb for Connor. Connor's gonna die. He would die too much, okay? And I do get the irony, considering I just died twice in a row on this map. Thanks for the gold, no problem. Okay, how bad are my other maps? Are my other maps that bad? This one doesn't have the proj, and it doesn't have the monster damage. This one's not as bad. I think I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna hold off on doing these next maps. Hopefully 600k gold's enough to finish the chest. We'll wait until we have a less bricked character, hopefully. Minus 20 max res? Oh, it's like all the good quant maps have that mod pretty much. Which was completely fine for my Frost character. My Frost character would just raffle stomp it, but this character right now, we're not there. We're at 10k ES, we're fragile. We're just barely, you know, we're basically a newborn, you know what I mean? We're not ready for the harsh situation. We're not prepared right now. Yeah, it's the Gilded All Flame. It's very expensive though. The prices on it are kind of crazy. It was like 1.8D per Gilded All Flame. Stuff is not cheap. All right. Back to the situation at hand. The never-ending chess piece. Does minus max res technically increase your damage because you have more fire res overcap? I don't have a fire res overcap mod right now. But technically, yeah, in the future, it'll give us slightly higher armor, I guess. Not that that's really gonna help us too much. All right. Back to the mission at hand. Back to the mission at hand. Rolling the chess piece for double T1ES. I remember, like, it's very vivid in my mind. This situation going oh so well. Speaking of, actually, guys, we could just be completely done on the next time I click. We could be 100% done with one little click here. What am I doing wrong, crit chance? You probably have the wrong boots. Most likely you have a frenzy or endurance charge boots instead of power charge. Power charges are your crit. It's okay. It's okay. I can annul save. I have annul saved many times before. I can annul save. Alright, now that I've annul saved. Let's bring this home. Bring this home straight to another annul save. Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts. Oh, I'm in pain. As I was... No, man, that's so close to the last time I... Oh, dude, we were... Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Bring it home. Bring it home. Bring it home. All right. All right. All right. All right. For sure. For sure. For sure. It's okay. It's okay. It's a 1 in 60. It's not a 1 in 60, guys. It's not. It's not how math works. It's a 50-50? Exactly. It's a 50-50. Oh. You need a hit? Oh, I'm about to. Oh, I'm about to. Just a clean, honest hit. Don't mind me. Just finishing the chest. By the power of Ascendancy. I knew that would work, man. I had to channel the Necropolis, dude. All I had to do was channel the Necropolis, dude. Easy save. Okay, now I missed the Necropolis, dude. He had some good voice lines, man. He was always getting hyped whenever you press the button. I thought that was that one merc. No, that was Necropolis, dude. You guys don't remember the Necropolis, dude? I forget the actual line, so I started mumbling there, but he starts chanting, you know, you get the gold wispy stuff coming in from the sides and whatnot. The next thing you know, he gave you like 20 Zoffrey helmets, and then you just had to go get another 300 corpses with specific mods and plant them all again, and then he'd give you another 20 Zoffrey helmets, and then you'd have to go get more corpses. And then you'd plant them all again, and then you have to get another 20 Zoffrey's helmets, and then you go back to trade and you'd buy some more corpses, and then you'd get them all planted in the ground, and then he would do his little chant thing, and then you'd get another 20 Zoffrey's helmets, and then you'd have to go back to trade, and you'd buy some more corpses, and then he would put them in the ground, and then he'd give you another 20 Zoff. It was really a good time, honestly. It's great. All right, where was I? Wait, maybe, hold on. Maybe I can...
And my axe.
My axe. You appreciate it, Ebile. Appreciate it.
What have you got for me?
I have a plan, guys. I have a plan. Okay, let's see. Gotta find a clip. Gotta channel the graveyard craft. Is this guy doing the graveyard craft? Is he clicking the thing? I need the voice line. Let's see. I've been skimming through this video to find out when he actually clicks the button, and he's just messing with corpses the whole time. Why does this look so familiar? You gonna click the button? Okay. Here we go. Alright, click the button, dude. Click the button. I feel like that's not what it used to... I feel like his voice line used to be longer. Was it really that? Did he change it up or something? That's not what I remember. Yeah, a lot of voice lines. Depends on the corpses. Oh, okay. I feel like the one he always did for me was like this really long voice line. Next thing you know, I had like a bunch of Zoffrey's helmets. Anyways, we're just gonna channel that energy right now. They shortened them. They did if it was like a less involved craft, right? It didn't work. Or did it? Nope. All right. Back to being in pain. back to being in pain.
Hello, hello, hello.
It's like we never left. All right. Where was I? Would it be cheaper to use regular exalts? Regular exalts are the same price.
Oh.
Eldritch exalts, 8.5 to 9. Regular exalts, 8.9 to 9. And then I have to redo suffix craft every single time. Once you fill with regular exalt, well, you have to keep blocking with it. It'll just make it more annoying. Basically. Just every time you have to remember to fill the suffix, and if you forget one time, and then you break your item, and then, you know, bad things happen, right? So I am not convinced that's worth it.
Ahoy there.
Oh, Funka TV. Appreciate the sub, man.
Echoes
Not the sub. The raid. I don't know what I'm saying. Thanks, dude. Are you okay with Ellswick Urgy? Nah, man. We're fine. Everything's fine. Just don't look at the finances. As long as you don't look at how bad the finances are, it can't truly hurt us. I just got here. Should I start buying Taylor and Orbs? No. Don't start buying Taylor and Orbs. Ah, just remember when there was T1ES. What a time to be alive. Feel the pain. Oh, because you drew an essence for the suppress. Did you have POB on the Hyro? I posted a video about the Hyro today. It's on YouTube if you're curious. Went over the analysis of why I think we died and what went wrong, along with a POB of the character pre-death. So close, yet so far away. Settle. It's not a settle angle, guys. It's never a settle angle. We don't stop until the job's done. Job's never done. Settle for now, maybe. I can't. I don't have what it takes. I'm not strong enough. Tell you what I can do. I can just hit T1ES right now. After I know the reflect. After I know the T1ES and do a couple more chaos orbs. After I get just drawn into just a little bit more. Can I min-max with a non-int version of FROcky? Yep, you can. Non-int FROcky could probably get to about 30k, yes. My man's dying a little bit. Pox? Hey, it's Pox, dude. Looking good. Is Pox streaming right now?
What we doing live?
What we doing live? Echoes in
in
eternity. I'm kind of scuffed, but things are working. Can you link your Po Ninja or Pob in Twitch chat? Is Pox an MTX hater? No, I think Pox likes MTX. Just standing there menacingly. I want to check his setup. I like you want? Yeah, I want to look at it. I want to look at it. There's more upgrades now. I want to check it out now. I want to see what the setup you got going. I'm like 80 D in or so. What's your ES? What's your ES? A pair of gloves for FR that I locked and shows Enfeeble. Is that worth? Enfeeble's pretty good. 18.8. Not bad. Not bad. 18.8 is pretty solid. But you'll basically at that level, it starts getting to the point where pretty much every upgrade will be like a 1k ES upgrade. Let's check it. Let's see where Pox is at. So you have the recommed. You had a +1 enchant? Dang, dude. That's actually really sick. I don't know if you looked at it or not. Did you look at Bound? Doesn't look like you did Bound yet. I cast him. I didn't recom. Well, I mean, if you have a +1 enchant and you have the ability to craft Fire Dot multi, that works out decently, I'd say. If you can get a Bound, since you have the +1 enchant, I would try to make this Elder Hunt Warlord and go for the 15% strength, because 15% strength is kind of insane. The main thing is you have to chance Orb an Ivory Tower to activate it, but 2 Warlords for 15% strength is really insane. The new Jewel, yeah, it's really, really strong for this character. Since you already have the +1 enchant, I don't think it'd be like... I mean, it'd be a bit annoying to get back to this point with like 50 strength plus AoE, but you could also settle for dot multi, which will be better damage-wise. But if you get the Warlord on both of these, that'll be like a really good big boost. And then you can go for the 8% defense. 8% defense is like, will give you like 7% more ES as well. It'd be like a one... You're at 18k. It'd be like 1200 ES or something like that. So you'd probably go to 20k. I have a backup? Oh, yeah. Then, yeah, just freaking... You have 2? Yeah, just Awaken Orb that. Make it Warlord. I think, is Ivory Tower still like a T4? PoE unique rarity. I don't think it should be too bad to chance Orb, but let me check. Ivory Tower. It's a tier 3. Tier 3 is a bit annoying. That's still like in the range of not too bad, but yeah, if you get Bound, it's pretty insane. You got 80% Reservation Corrupt. That's really nice. Down multi% attributes. That's pretty good. You got strength boots with movement speed. Nice. Belt's pretty solid. Percent life gloves. Warlord Dune is another nice way to do it. Oh, yeah, Dune too. Is Dune more common? Dune might be easier. No, Dune's T3 too. So you either do one or the other. Dune's omenable. Yeah, Dune... Well, omens are kind of expensive, right? Aren't omens expensive? How much are they? Yeah, omens are really expensive this league because of how rare they are and Bound being really high demand for people. I did both. It didn't cost me that many chances. Yeah, I think chancey would make sense. But that's another way. I mean, then you wouldn't even have to recraft your mace if you did both. But yeah, if you get that Bound activated, that's really good. Honestly, just Bound, literally just Bound and a reflected 2-stat helical. you'd probably be at like... I'd bet with just a 2-stat helical and a reflected bound, you'd be at like 3,400 strength or something. Because your current strength on your ring is like 100. Reflected helical is like 180 to 250 depending on multiplier. And then bounds another 15% on top of that. Which would giga boost your ES. I'll have to try that. Chow's trying to get me to do it. You should. Reflect, miss the jewelry. Okay, it does cost a decent amount. Right now, helicals are pretty expensive. That's the biggest issue. Either you go strength plus dot multi, or strength plus all attribute. If you want to go DPS, do strength plus dot multi. That's the DPS angle. If you want to go just higher ES, then do strength plus all attribute. Mr. 20, yeah, Mists are pretty expensive too. That's the big. They've been ramping pretty hard in cost. Early league, like the first week, it was like helicals were 5 to 10D and Mists were like 2D, and it was like chill. But now they're pretty expensive. They've been ramping. But yeah, you get the Warlord influence, you get the bound, you get the 8% defense. All your other gears are really good. Your belt's maybe a little bit scuffed, but I don't know. I think you're looking pretty dang good right now. That's a really nice Great Wolf. You got the +1 enchant, which is really nice. Good cost reservation multiplier. How do you get influence on uniques? You get the base item with influence, and then you chance orbit. Can I link you my Merc Shield? Sure. And you got unnatural too. Lethal. 1599. 1598. Does that have percent strength on stuff? I don't know if I've seen that one or not. I usually think of the 16464 one. Which one does this give you? Strength, Warcry buff effect, and strength. Okay, so it's double strength. That's nice. Is this for block merc? Is this a good block merc shield? Recover on block, block. Yep, that's good. That's very solid. And then you could try to slam on a prefix. Maybe block mana, slam, and then craft spell block or life, depending on if you slam life or spell block. What do you think so far, Pox? Playing the character. Your cluster's looking pretty good. All res, percent damage, all attribute, yes. Strength, life, percent damage, regen. Strength, effect. Mana regen, armor. Clusters are decent starter ones for sure. He's gonna map all day tomorrow. He spent a long time crafting it. Yeah, it's pretty involved to get the gear initially set up, but the setup he has right now is pretty good, I'd say. His Pathfinder jewel already. Wall of muscle clusters. Don't talk about wall. There's so many things he should do before wall of muscle clusters. Wall of muscle clusters can be a pain to craft. Wall of muscle clusters can be a pain to craft. Yeah, look at that, dude. 1 passive point, 500 ES. He's at the point where pretty much every upgrade he does is gonna feel so freaking good.
And my axe.
And my axe, yo, Doku Himura. Appreciate the sub, man. Is there a way to target a merc if you want? I farmed over 100 maps and found like 5 kineticists. It's basically just exile the ones you're not looking for. Should I roll again? For instack wand? That's up to you, man. You have the damage per int mod and you have the lightning damage mod. Attack speed's the third best stat you need. There's already some instack wands though. It depends if you want to try to compete on fee or something. Needs attack speed? Yeah, you need attack speed. I'm gonna have to stop by Pox's stream before I start stream tomorrow to see how it's going. Are you running? Oh, is he gonna run Herald? I would definitely recommend checking out doing like Herald of Ash. Herald of Ash feels really good with Arias. I don't know if it actually really changes the explosion chains, but it just looks so much cooler. I usually run it just because it makes it more fun. Herald of Ash with good area, yeah. Yeah, Herald of Ash just feels freaking nice having the MTX blow up effect. It might improve the clear a bit. I don't know if it actually does though. I just think it looks cool. How does he make room for HOA? He would have to drop one of his other reservations.
And my axe.
Like, for example, he could drop Flesh and Stone, or he could drop Skitterbots. I would probably drop Skitterbots over Flesh and Stone, personally. The Skitterbots are only a little bit of damage, so that's probably what I would drop if I was going to drop one. What thing does treadmill do you use? I don't want to start recommending it until I've tested it thoroughly and make sure it doesn't die on me, because the last one kind of died on me without too much usage, and I don't want to link the treadmill unless I'm 100% start like actually kind of confident in it. I feel bad about the other one. I was like, yeah, this is the treadmill I'm using, and then it kind of died on me a couple months in. Oh, he doesn't have Awakened Gems yet either. Yeah. His house on fire? Oh no, that's scuffed. Too many snacks killed the treadmill a little bit. Want to buy gold carry map? Don't message me. Maybe I can harvest some of Fox's RNG for this chest craft. Maybe I just steal a little bit, just siphon a little bit off of him before he notices. Absorb, you know, just a little bit. Wait, that worked. Hold on. I need more of that. Don't mind me. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Just a little bit more. Don't mind me. It's supposed to be T1% ES. It's okay. That's okay. Maybe we use just a little bit more. Just absorb. All right, no more using Pox's RNG. Okay, his RNG's cursed. Okay, that was not ideal. Okay, that was not. I was supposed to hit T1% ES. What the hell was that? What the hell was that? Ran that well quick try. Yeah, it was close though. It almost worked. We almost siphoned enough power. I think it ran out too fast. The Pox RNG can only last so long. Hope you're doing good, Larpera. I'm doing alright. Honestly, I think I need a break from the chest, guys. I think I need a break from the chest. This is not going well. I think we take 5 on the chest, okay? I think we put the chest down for a second. I think we put the chest down for a second for something that I think will be more fun to do. The Determ Ring, guys. The Determ Ring. What do you guys think about a determination ring for my merc? I have plans. Remember when you had T1 double prefix to try to save money? I stand by my decision to use that at all. Okay, I got screwed by RNG, and that happens. Those locks could have burned a hole in our pocketbooks so fast. Okay. So incredibly fast. What suffixes do I even want on this guy, actually? I don't really know what I want. Do I want... I guess I could just go for like T1 life. And then just craft mid endurance, maybe? Could make recoup. I could do recoup as well. Isn't a term from the Merc? Exactly. I think this ring is going to be so freaking cool. So we're going to keep it magic base so we can Hinakora Lock Corrupt it, guys. Is that not the best idea ever? So we'll have D-term plus D-term corruption. Which I don't even know if that's technically possible. So we might just burn currency and never hit double determ aura effect. You'll lock this. Beast lock. You know, the one that cost 1 divine, not 80. I don't even know if it's possible. We checked earlier and we couldn't find one on standard trade. 2.5 act. It's 2.5? No, you're messing with me, right? Is it actually 2.5 now? No, you're messing with me. You're messing with me. It's not 2.5. No, ain't no way. 1.4. Are crate chicks up to 1D? Okay. Okay. I mean, that's still way better than 80. Okay, that's still way better than 80. For science, guys, for science. It is for science. Can I hit T1 recoup? I can't hit T1 recoup. So maybe we will go for T1 recoup. How's the build going? It's going well. Today we're trying to craft some pieces for our merc, and we're trying to craft the chest piece for the character. We got the global defense, or the armor overcap mod. We got it fractured on a twilight, and we're trying to craft it now. And it's going well-ish. No, it's not. Who am I kidding? We're getting destroyed. Okay, you know what? We can speed this up. We can speed this up. PUE.re. Items. What the heck? Ring? The heck is going on here? What did they change with this? Change rarity settings? Oh, okay. I was like, what the heck did they do? This isn't what I remember. We'll do it this way. Recoup. All right, we'll do it this way. Good thing we bought 2 of these for this specific scenario.
Hello, hello.
All right, them both here. Get out some alterations. And we just click away. All right, you know what? Actually, wait. Okay. I have a plan. I have a plan. All right, so hear me out. Hear me out. We're going to take this base. We're going to take this base. We're going to bless orb. Till it's 20%. And then we're going to take out a divine. And we're going to take out an augment, okay? And the thought process here is once we hit the perfect divine, we click the divine orb, and we'll check the aug, and if we hit like T2 life, we aug it. What do you guys think? Thoughts? We'll do the lock method. Each time we'll check the val orb. We're looking for the D term effect. This is a good strategy. This is a good strategy. If I happen to hit D term early before I hit an aug or the divine, hey, we take. You know, we just take.
Hello.
I think you lost it, sir. No. This is a good idea. This is a good idea. Guys, when we have a 40 determ aura effect ring, you guys are gonna change your tune, okay? You guys are gonna change your tune. When we have a 40 determ aura effect ring, you're gonna be like, this was genius, Lance. That's what you guys are gonna say. This was genius. This is a great strategy for your determ merc bot. Conditional determ? It's not conditional determ. The merc bot is like 100% uptime. What are you talking about? It's not conditional. Once I get it on a striker, I can corrupt AoE on the maces. I mean, it's already pretty much 100% uptime. You guys can make all the jokes you want. This is a good strategy. Okay, this is a great strategy. It's like YOLO and only. Okay, that was financially prudent. Okay, that was financially prudent. I know right now it doesn't seem financially prudent, but come on. Think about how many locks in the hole we could have gone on the Veiled Exaltant stuff. Think about how badly that could have gone financially. Could have fixed the whole item with one lock? No, it would have required more. Because I still would have had to annul save. And I still would have had to unveil. And if I didn't unveil correctly, I would have to continue to lock until I unveiled correctly. Every single missed unveil would require locks to then remove and locks to re-add. That easily... If that craft went south on the locks and the suffixes, we could have easily spent like 20, 30, 40 locks and not finished, you know? Like, it'd go bad real quick when you're spending 80D a pop on 50/50s left and right, you know? You value your sanity at 0? No, I value my sanity pretty highly, but I value 20, 30 locks higher, you know? It was too early in the craft to start lock. That's what I think. That's what I think. I think if I hit that annul save, sure, I can start to believe there's a chance we just finish, you know? You know? But if I start out with the RNG odds of the Veiled Exalt or annuls being wasted on prefixes without the prefix can't be changed craft to force it onto the suffixes without the guaranteed open suffix, like stuff like that, it starts to get nasty. Did you use normal Cyclone on your previous build? Yep. Normal Cyclone. I'm already missing the action speed immunity. Holy, that was nice. This bestial roar thing has been driving me crazy with these matrons. TY. What's your ETA on your next incident? Never. We are now incident free. We have new management. We have new safety standards. There will be no more incidents. Okay, there will be no more incidents. All right, check this out, guys. Check this out. Believe in the dream. We actually have a lot of frogs randomly, so we're just gonna have to buy some organs, but let's see how this goes. Open. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. Probably do Trarthus for the Menagerie Gaming. All right, let's see how we go. First corruption, brick to rare, unfortunate. First augment, flat lightning. First divine, mineral. And blight oil's our best bet for cheap removal. It's probably blight oils, right? Bless orbs, yeah, bless orbs aren't too bad. Check the regal. I'm not checking the regal. We're trying to keep the ring magic, guys. Let's do oils. I think oils will be better money-wise. Let's bless this first to be 2020, and then we'll... $20.20. All right. Too cheap for bless orbs? No, they're just gonna take longer. They're just gonna take longer. It's a time save, guys. It's a time save. Brick to rare. Wed. Not a perfect divine. Unfortunate. Check the scour. I'm about to scour you out of this chat. All right, what did we hit? I think that's a no change as far as I can tell. Or we hit D term and it rolled over D term. It's also possible. Not a good divine. Bird murder? This isn't bird murder, guys. We're trying to make a 40 to term aura effect ring. Flat cold rolled over D term. That's our first. All right, there's the ideal divine. So now it's at 18% recoup. 18% recoup acquired.
The first one.
Feels great at menagerie farming? Not really. I mean, our characters right now just really scuffed, to be honest. Pride aura effect. Okay. So we know for sure we can hit aura. We can hit aura effect. Okay. Now technically this isn't double D term, but it's a start, right? It's a start. Chess piece get finished? Did chess piece get finished? How do I put this? I was doing the chess piece and it was financially ruining me. And I decided I wanted a break from getting absolutely destroyed by a chess piece. And so now we're crafting ring. Grace is better than determ. Why use determ? You need both. This is for my mercenary, guys. This is for my mercenary. Mercenary has a level 27 determ. We are giga scaling his determination effect. We have a 60 determ aura effect belt. We've anointed aura effect. We've anointed aura effect. We have corruption into aura effect. We have aura effect. We're giving him a ring with 40 aura effect. We're trying to basically offload some of our reservation space onto the merc by giga investing into his determ, which makes him tankier against lightning because he has a bunch of more armor, and then also allows us to not invest in as much aura effect on our own tree because we're offloading a lot of the aura investment into this guy. How do you see what level his determination is? You could just do basically, people have mathed it out to be about 27 at level 84. You feel dirty with the abuse? I do. I do feel pretty dirty about this. It's unethical. It is quite unethical. But GGG has decided not to nerf it, so here we are. How do you get him to minus 200 with this ring? We're gonna make a good helical on the second ring. We need to make a ring that has like minus hybrid res and lightning. No change. Elemental damage with attacks. We've seen that before. Doing any work today? Bugged Abyss Saga gear tomorrow? I am never doing Bugged Abyss Saga gear. How dare you? How dare you? I have minus 107. We need more than minus 107. We need like minus 200 on one ring, which is possible. Brick. Mana. Alright, we need to go get some more Morgans. I don't actually know if it's possible to hit double determ. So we're gonna find out, hopefully. Don't you, how dare us, you exploiter? What am I exploiting? I'm not exploiting anything. This is very ethical gameplay. The implicits have the same family on PODB? They have the same family on PODB. What about percent int and percent strength? Do they not have the same family? Because you can definitely get double % strength. That's for sure possible. Frosted Whisperers, which is chaos damage, is actual bit cheese, or Doriani's? Doriani's is much more cheese. Well, maybe we could check right now, I guess. Jewelry, rings. Strength and strength have different families. In that case, yeah, we might be bricked. Synth implicit. Craft tag is attribute. Percentage dexterity is family. Valor implicit. Family is increased attribute corrupt. Okay, you're probably right. Dream's dead then. Dream is dead then. Increase aura effect determ. Where are you? Each decrease attributes, grants. There it is. Increase aura effect determination corrupted. Increase aura effect determination corrupted. Increase aura effect determination corrupted. Okay, you're probably right. It's probably not gonna be worth. Oh, that's a bummer, man. Oh, that's so bummer. Man, I wanted to make a cool determ ring. Alright. We don't buy more. We don't buy more. We put this aside. We put the dream aside. Fun prevented. Fun prevented. Yep. How much aura effect does this give us, anyways?
Need something?
Check. I want to check the armor change with having it on versus off, just because I'm curious. Right now, before we have any 560 versus
Fair enough.
630. 10% more. 590.
Your call.
Yeah, we might still do a determ aura effect, but we might have to let go of the 40% dream. GG out here ruining fun. I don't think they're ruining fun. I don't think they intentionally did that. It's just how it's coded, man. That is a bummer though. Do I go back to considering Eldritch currency? Or do I continue to walk past it? I think we need to recoup funding. I think it's a recoup funding angle situation. It's time to make back the finances. Cam map looking like a peasant? Yeah, I know. We need more finances to fund the endless chess currency burner. The locks would have been nice. Guys, there's no guarantee the locks would have worked. There's no guarantee. Missing 1% is fine. That's up to you, man. If you divine it or you don't divine it, that's your call. I cannot make that decision for you. Is Savalin bait? I think it's pretty bait. Most people running have low life pools? Yep. Steam just died in the middle of my Counter-Strike match. Are you gonna be okay, Supra? Will you learn to survive? My rank, you'll have to rebuild. Is the new SSD good without spending 100 divs on it? It could be okay. It's split. Its split functionality is good single target. I'm fairly convinced of that. Its quality of life, I don't think it's ever good in terms of quality of life. I don't know. I have a hard time seeing this delay feel good. It's just this. There's no way to get rid of this. The throw, and you have to wait 1,000, 1,000. It's almost 2-second delay every single time you want to do damage to a monster. That delay, I think no matter how much you invest, is always going to make mapping feel bad. I don't know of a way to make this not feel bad. Totems have less delay than that. Am I crazy? I'm pretty sure totems have less delay than that. I like that delay it's huge. I think that's the biggest thing I'm bummed out with the characters is that delay. Plus, you can get totem placement speed. Yeah, you can scale it. Does giant attack speed work? This character has really good attack speed. It's like we have on our character right now. Just with 41 fortification stacks, just this alone, without considering any other thing in our character, like our frenzies charges and stuff, is like 41 attack speed plus another like 63. Like this is just 100 attack speed by itself. It's I don't know. I think that's the biggest obstacle for the fun factor on the shield throw Charthus. I think it's good. It's good single target with the split mechanic, but the fun factor with the delay is just oof. Just oof, I think.
From the pit to the grave.
I tried this with poison and regular gem. Just felt better outside of the pure. Yeah, the single target is the single target's its big selling point. But yeah, the delay of like I'm attacking for straight up 2 seconds before my character starts dealing damage. I think we'll definitely map with regular SST. Uh-oh. We're at a split beast. What have we done? Don't leave the base on the ground. We already got the global defense out. We already got the global defense out. We are good to go. You avoid what we do in life.
Echoes in eternity.
Echoes in eternity. I played it since day 2 of the league and it felt okay to me. I mean, yeah, if you're fine with the delay, that's don't let me talk you out of playing it if you like it. I'm just saying my personal feeling is that delay feels bad. That's just all I'm saying. If you're liking the skill, it's power to you. This is a weird request, but I'd like to run a map with you so I could show you my new build. You want to run a map with me, Void, to show me the new build? I will allow it
And my axe.
if you can carry a Giga Chad gold map. My character's currently pretty potato. Can you carry a Giga Chad gold map? Minus 20 max res, crazy damage. My character's right now really scuffed. I need gold too? I'm currently scuffed, so I doubt. Oh no, it's gonna be like the blind leading the blind. What level are you, Void? What level are you? You're level 92. You're a trickster with Val Spark. Two blind, yeah, two blind mice. I don't know. All right, Void, we'll do it together. Okay, we'll do it together. Teamwork makes the dream work. Okay, I got Grace Aura Effect. You're a trickster. I got a Deter Merc. What's the worst that could happen? It'll be very blind, I promise. What is that supposed to mean? Listen here, Void. This map is gonna cost us 6 divines, okay? I have a Doriani Merc. I have one too. Mine is still kind of potato though. Mine is, the res is not fixed yet. But that's okay, right? All right, let me grab one of these originator maps we had laying around. All right, Void, what are you gonna do to my eyes? What are you gonna do to my eyes? All right, check. Okay, this map is +2 proj AoE. Okay, let's go. Let's go with the Canyon one. Let's do the Canyon one first. Canyon one is, it doesn't have +2 proj. It has Frenzy and Possess. The Canyon one should be technically easier, I think. Don't run Reflector less recovery. Don't worry. It's only minus 20 max res, speed, gain 200% damage, gain 90% damage, possess, and frenzy, and petrify, and 30% less AoE. With a bunch of map mod effect. It's fine. It's not that bad. Alright? Don't worry. We'll be fine, okay? It's for the gold. It's for the gold! Alright. I think we're good to activate here. Oh, wait. I need to run. Yeah, hey. Use a rarity flask. Okay, you got a rarity flask, Void? You have a rarity flask? We need gold. We need gold, okay? Where the heck did I put my rarity flask? Here it is. Let me grab, alright. Got yourself a gold one? Good, alright. I got one too. We're going in. Was Chatter's carrying Void? He just raided us. I might be carrying him, okay? Void's a trickster. He's literally gonna be immortal. Hopefully. Hopefully. Alright. Let's do this thing. You're using brands. Oh no. You're a spark. Are you doing recall brands with spark?
Each step you
He's about to crash the instance. He's about to crash the instance.
We sought to escape.
Oh my eyes. This is actually... Dude, get the MTX. Get the... Get the MTX. What are you doing to us, Void? Doing the brand recall with this is... Dude, what the hell? Dude, what are you doing to my game right now? I can't see anything. What is this, Void? What is this? How do you live like this, Void? A T... Yoink. Yoink. Moroi Urki. Guys, it was my map, okay? It was my map. My rarity, my mace. That makes sense, right? That math checks out, okay? Besides, he's like destroying my PC, okay? It balances out. It balances out. How much gold? We'll find out. This was a... how much gold was on this map? You're doing trigger bots, trickster plus spark, dude. I think that's pretty much full cleared. Time to go around picking up gold. GPU's literally dying. Yeah, that's crazy. Yo, what the hell? My game. This is rigged. This is rigged. Get him, Void. Get him. Mess him up. There we go. Void got him. We're fine. This is not a multi-mirror character. Okay. Listen, you guys make all your jokes while you still can, okay? Your days are numbered, okay? I get my chess piece crafted. I fix my tree. I get some levels. Your days are numbered, okay? Make all your jokes while you can. Okay? Make them while you can. It ain't gonna last. It ain't gonna last. Then you void? Yep, pretty much. We get our character to a good spot. I get a bit overconfident. I do something stupid and die. Easy peasy. Rinse and repeat. We're gonna do +9 boots. +9 boots with double influence. What do you guys think? Thoughts? Double influence +9? What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Delicious gold. All right, Void. I hope you're enjoying your Sparker. That is ridiculous, man. That is ridiculous. Holy eye cancer. You're not gonna do the chest no way or lot. You're doing boots. Oh, I'll do boots. Don't you worry about it. Just a couple double crops, okay? Just a couple double crops. Can you share your POB? Void, the people want to see your POB. They want to see your POB. How much gold was that? That was like 800k. That was like 800k gold. 6 divines for 800k gold. And we got a Moroi, which will instantly go to the duster. I'm gonna fix it up tomorrow. Dude, hey man, it looked good. It looked good. I can't see anything anymore. I'm blind now. Yeah, Void effectively was blinding everyone in chat. Very, very cool. For those of you who haven't seen a trigger bot build before, I'll try to briefly explain what's going on as much as I roughly understand it, and Void can probably fill in the blanks if I'm not saying this correctly. So essentially what happens is you have the perfect crime ascendancy, which I'll show this in POB real quick so you just can see what it is. This ascendancy right here, trigger bots. What these do is you have 2 trigger bots which will basically cast whatever spell that gets triggered. The thing that gets cooked about this is brand recall is a trigger, and automation. Is it automation? Automation is also a trigger. So what ends up happening is you automate trigger brand recall, which then triggers brand recall twice, and then brand recall gets doubled again to trigger the actual brand. So it does this weird multi-trigger thing where they essentially trigger the skill like 4 times or whatever for every brand you have, which is why every single time you saw his brands proc, like 8, like, I don't know how many sparks he has or how many brands he has, all those sparks went off all at once. Did Jung start this? I don't know if Jung started this. The first time I ever saw this build was from my buddy Theros. He was showcasing it with Eye of Winter, like, I don't know how many leagues back. But it's freaking crazy for crushing your PC processor power, because it just puts so many projectiles on screen. You can get trigger socketed weapons as well. Yes. Will those give you an extra trigger? I think they kind of do. That's not like theirs? Yeah. Yeah, when Theros originally did it with Eye of Winter, is what he did it with. Way back when. And I think he still likes doing it with Eye of Winter. That's one of his favorite builds, I'm pretty sure. He plays it like every league. I was running a Frost brand recall trickster. What'd you think of it? Did you like it? Jung started brand recall mag. I thought Jung started General's Cry. Or he just made multiple different league starters and that was one of them. Congrats on your mirror shards. Waylance Void, what's up? Coming to the map with me again? You gonna try to crash my PC? You trying to crash my PC, Void? This feels like a trap. Should I be using point blank? Should maybe be using point blank. I want to show you Stormcall of Charthus. Okay. I'm watching. Oh, that's a lot of blood pops there. Really blurry. Nice the PC too. Yeah, we haven't died yet or gotten crashed yet. The map was pretty rough though. We were definitely like locking up a lot during the map. Oh no. No. This is not Gary's resolve time. No, sir. Do not start rat jamming to Gary's reserve. Nope. Not today. Not today. Steam down for anyone else? Somebody, I think Super had their Steam crash earlier. They were in the middle of County Strike, I believe. All right. Before we continue with the making money back, I'm gonna top off my water real quick. I'm gonna top off the water. I need hydration. I shall be right back. Okay. Okay. I have returned. Water equal took a long dump. Okay, maybe I had to go to the bathroom a little bit. Also, my wife was showing me something. I am back now, though. Okay. I am back now. And we are going to financially recover from today's mistakes. Guys, every single one of these chess pieces is going to correctly split. Every single one of them. Look at this. Look at this. Already we missed our... Okay, well. Every single one after the first one is going to correctly split with the flat where we need it, okay? Every single one but the first. See? Wait. Is moving while bleeding a prefix? The suffix. Nope. Okay, that. Good. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Good. Yes. My power grows. Can't log into PoE without Steam? You download the standalone client. Become a standalone client enjoyer. Okay, that one did not. Oh, that one we can resell. Whenever you get the 2 open prefixes, you can always resell, which is nice. You could also gamble if we wanted to. The new cheese wheel? No, she was not showing me a cheese. Why would you think that? Why would you think it involves a cheese wheel? What would possibly bring you to that conclusion? I like my 2-factor authentication. That's fair. Not getting scamazed out of your earned items and currency because somebody logged in and yoinked is pretty nice. Flat. Armor energy shield. Flat evasion. Flat. Correct. Time to just hit both of these. We're overdue on fractures due to earlier. Okay, that was maybe a little bit too much false confidence there. I did 11,000 risk maps with volatiles in a row. This game spits at me. I did 11 risk maps with volatile. Oh, you just 11. Okay, 11. I was gonna say 11,000 is kind of crazy. 11 risk maps in a row, and it gave you volatiles every time. It's trying to teach you a lesson to respect the risk. You know what would be cool if I didn't spend those Morgans trying to corrupt deter more effect. We could have checked PODB first. Thankfully, Biscuit stopped us because he checked PODB. Shout out to Biscuit for stopping us from continuing down the path. Because that was going to get dark real fast for us. You need an online connection to enter an offline mode. Classy stuff. Classy stuff. Let's just find one of these guys who wants to respond. That guy wants to respond. Volatiles are why I'm here to Eldritch Chest over Kraken? Ah, excuse me, what now, T-Just? You did what now? Over Kraken? Link the chest. Link, I want to see it. I want to see it. 20% more max hit? It is not 20%. How much int do you have? I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Link the chest. Link the chest. I think the only... Okay, 20% more max hit maybe makes sense with Arctic armor. But you don't have Arctic armor if you're freaking running around. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think you're coping a little bit. If you stand still to tank the volatile every time, you have to stand still and just tank it, not move. Hold on, guys, 1 second. My wife needs help with something. Unk ringtone? It's so boomer I thought it was my phone. What do you get? Listen. I didn't even select that ringtone, okay? My wife set that for her phone ringtone when she calls me, okay? I didn't even pick it, okay? I used the phone, guys. I'll be right back. Okay. I returned, and I do not appreciate the claims, okay? About my ringtone, okay? Ain't no way it's 20% more. If you're standing still, sure, but you're not standing still. You're moving on a regular basis. What's the new sub 10K? I'm working on it, okay? I'm working on it. What was I even doing? Oh, I was fracturing chess pieces for profit. That's what I was doing. I remember now. If the volatiles hit me, then I'm not moving? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. To me, it looks like you've lost ES. It looks like you've lost some ES, and I'm disgusted. Nah, the less damage for Rimmon's pretty insane. But at the same time, also I'm disgusted. Alright, we need Twilight Regalias. 25 quality, a non-split. Did you hit double T1ES? Did I hit double T1ES? That is a good question that I currently do not have an answer for. I mean, technically, we kind of hit double T1ES. There was a point where the chess piece had double T1ES on it. There was a part of the craft. There was a moment in time. It was magical. He didn't decide he didn't want. No. It wasn't like that. He messed up. I did not mess. I made the financially right call, and chat's trying to gaslight me into believing I made a mistake when I clearly made the right call. There was a lot of it's a high pressure situation, okay? There was a lot of ways things could have gone wrong, and we made the best call that we could given the situation. Chad knows we are going to spend 2 more weeks without gameplay because of that mistake. It's not going to be that long. I have one if you need. Let me know. Yeah, hopefully I hit with just these. Why are we splitting some bases? Financial hardships have struck, guys. Okay. I am not willing to sell the OSIN yet. While there's still belief in my body that we can fix our financial struggles through a couple of fracture moves. Where did the 500 divines go? That is a good question. Where did they go? They went up into the clouds. They evaporated in front of our very eyes. No thanks to chat. Chat was trying to get more divines to disappear, but luckily I staved off the bleeding. Okay. It was like an emergency situation where essentially we were bleeding out, okay? And Chad had some ideas about like, let's create another wound and let's freaking exacerbate the bleeding. But luckily I was of a sound mind and I did not listen to what would have been horrendous financial blunders. Had to stave off bad suggestion after bad suggestion. It was honestly a miracle we survived. And we lived to tell the tale. We lived to tell the tale. And now we're rebuilding, you know? We're on the pathway to recovery. Financial enlightenment, if you will. Thanks to some very, very quick decision making on my part, you know? To stop the bleeding. What are you even talking about? You see, he's actually a hero. I think you guys know exactly what I'm talking about. Don't try to play like you don't know what happened. I think we all know what happened, okay? I think we all know what happened, okay? We know you've come to realize the mistake you made with the blind and all. I realize nothing, okay? That was not a mistake. That was financially prudent, okay? It was the right call, but we got unlucky, you know? Sometimes you get unlucky. It was the correct call, though. And I will die on that hill, okay? I will. Are we in the denial phase? No, this isn't the denial phase. This is the we made the correct call phase, okay? It's the we made the correct call phase is what it is. Plain and simple. We made the right call, and chat will not succeed at gaslighting me into thinking I made the wrong call. I know the choice I made, fully aware of it, and I'm happy. I'm happy, honestly. I'm happy. If we locked, we could have already voided. We're not trying to void the character, guys. That's not the end. Do you guys think that's the end goal? You think I make these builds just so I can void them? That's not the plan, okay? That's not what we're trying to do. We're trying to defeat the void maps successfully without any death involved of our character. Maybe a couple innocent chatters have to die along the way. You know what we say to that? We say acceptable losses, you know? Sometimes a chatter or two has to die. You know? I don't make the rules, but there have to be sacrifices. Better you than me. That's effed up. It's just a joke, guys. It's just a joke. Just a little joke. Completely necessary. Okay, and you know what I mean? Like, sometimes shadows we need to unionize. That's not gonna protect you. Okay, when the void calls, you will answer. Okay, and you'll say, "Yes, Mr. Lance, I'll go in that map with the -20 max res and risk my character." I did technically. I did warn most of them and say not to go in there, okay? I had a bit of an idea of their likelihood of survival, and I did try to talk most of them out of it, okay? Now hold on a second. What do you mean, hold on a second? Let me say that. Are you voiding my items? I hopped in while he was talking to Azura. Azura, you fought valiantly, okay? An honorable attempt. A very honorable attempt. In the face of impossible odds, you almost brought home the W. And everybody in chat was saying positive things about the about how it all went down. Right, chat? Is there a way to search for Glimpse of Chaos missing specific mods? Yes, you can do a not filter for the mods you don't want to show up. You have more strength than my sign. I'm at 5,066. Only one over 5K according to PvE Ninja. Holy! Hold on, I'm gonna check out your gear, dude. That's sick. And I know what people in chat are gonna say. This is a free build review. No, it's not. I'm just an admirer. Okay, 5K strength is sick. Let me just appreciate a fellow strength sacking enjoyer. Okay, PvE.Ninja builds. Show strength. Holy. Sort by strength. 5,000. Oh my goodness. This guy's hot on your tail, dude. This guy's got 49-43. It's a close race. It's the strength's arm race. All right, let's see what you got. Okay. Percent intelligence hat. Elder Hunter. Do you have a bound? Ooh, do you have both of those active? Hunter, Elder, Elder, Hunter. Oh my goodness, you have the movement speed? Do you actually? Oh, that's so sick. And you have the Warlord too, right? Yeah. Oh, that's so sick. Movement speed, double attributes. My goodness, that's so sick. Percent strength, good. So one thing you could add here, it's completely cooked to do, but you can go for the Abyssal Socket instead of all attributes. That's just... Abyssal Socket can net you like 30 strength if you get like a 3 suffix triple strength roll. So that's another 20 flat strength, which with your percent strength scaling, that'll end up getting you probably to like 51, 20-ish around there, roughly would be my get. Well, probably more like 51.05 to 10, maybe. Abyssal Socket's a pain to do, though. It is a pain to do with those boots. Your belt crafts is pretty solid. Percent life there. You have a pretty dang good corruption or misting. Your divine crown's pretty solid. Okay, so looking at your current your baseline gear here, for the most part, you're not gonna get much more on your actual gear slots here. You could add in an Abyssal Socket instead of int on the helmet, instead of flat int or percent int. That's one option. You can add the Abyssal Socket on Paladin boots, but for the most part, your gear is pretty stretched for how much strength you can get on it outside of those two things. Potentially, you could get a better multiplier on like strength on your helical, but that's going to be really hard to do. Theoretically, you could have a benchcraft all attribute instead of like the reduced stun threshold. You could take a 1 in 3 suffix to prefix. I don't know if you want to risk that, but there's a couple of places you could add a little bit of strength, but not a lot. Another place is theoretically a tempering orb on this with the 12% increased attribute. So that's the flat strength you could add onto this gear. It's not going to be a lot more than you already have. You're pretty maxed out on your gear slots for strength on your main character. Now on your clusters, 4-8, 4-8, 4-8, you're good on those. You have split personalities. Do you have the 1646? 16-8-20. Don't know if I'm familiar with the 16-8-20. There's a 16-4-6-4, I believe, which has triple, is 5%, 5%, 5%. I would look at doing one of those. And your next angle for increasing your strength, outside of that, is small clusters. I can't afford the 16-4-6-4. Yeah, that's the best in slot one. But your next angle outside of the gear you have here is small clusters. It's small clusters with effect, strength, all attribute, flat life, or flat ES, or it's wall of muscle. But that's your next angle of increasing strength further if you want to. Keep in mind, doing so will not necessarily make your character too much stronger than it already is. It's mostly going to be a strength upgrade and probably a side grade in damage type of thing. How much is 16-4-6-4? I don't know, but it's the one that has 5%, 5%, 5% strength in the ideal locations. How do people get 6 positive reflections? They check locks like 100 times. Very, very RNG. Another angle is you can anoint Blood Siphon, which gives 10% life, 20 flat strength. It'll be a damage downgrade, but a strength upgrade. Just an option. You don't have to do it, but it is an option if you want to min-max strength more. If you want to get this ES number like over 50k, that's one big one you could do, anointing Blood Siphon. Outside of that, your clusters are good, your pathing's mostly good. It's pretty much small clusters, I think, is what you can do to squeeze out a bit more than what you currently have. It's dropping some of the life nodes around the tree that you have and picking up small clusters. What's his tooltip? I don't know. What's your tooltip in game for this setup you have? Your setup's pretty cracked. The way you go for a higher DPS setup is you go for the multi-link helmet, but that'll lose you some strength. Well, technically, if you're doing int percent int, technically you could still get strength plus more damage plus burning plus conk. Like you could just not have. You could keep the same influences and just add multi-link anyways for like 30% more damage. But then you're running conk, so it's like, do you want to run that? If you have explode, it's like, it's mostly chill and it's just more damage. Looking to switch from specters to build like a scale spend a lot into. Have about 500E. Penance Brand, Forbidden Rite. I think Forbidden Rite's a pretty good time. Cast on crit or self-cast are both pretty good. Cheap ways to improve this character. Cheap ways on a shoestring budget. This recoup mod is just going to PK you. I'm fairly certain. I think you need to get rid of this recoup mod. I think the recoup mod will PK you. Free builders, right? No, this is the last one we're gonna look at. I would Awakener Orb, percent life with percent attributes. That's quite a bit better than this. I would try to get 2 Warlord items. So for example, if you do an Awakener Orb, does Warlord get percent life? I actually don't know if Warlord does get percent life. It's Hunter that gets percent life, actually. So you probably can't do 2 Warlord there. The shield is not very great. I'm trying to think where you could easily tag in Warlord influence without spending too much. Oh, this really needs to be percent attributes. Even a 1-stat percent attributes will be better than percent life here. But a 2-mod Warlord bound by Destiny. I don't know how much. Just the 15% Warlord. I don't know how much it costs, but if you get like a Warlord affix on Ring and maybe a Warlord affix on Shield, because these items are kind of bricked a little bit anyways, that could help you out a decent amount. Life percent corruption on Shaper's Touch shouldn't be too much. And then getting a 1-stat percent attribute and a Tailoring Orb for 8% defense, stuff like that. I guess on a super budget, you should wait on that if you have this already 6-linked. Chest finished? Is the chest finished, guys? Is Warlord fortunate? Well, I wouldn't fortunate. At 27 divines, I would just do regular chest. Is the chest finished? Can we define what you guys mean by finished? It's a funny word. I'm not super familiar with. Not particularly on the top of my definitions. I just have running around the, like right off the top of the dome per se. Finished. It's a funny term, really. I recognize this Profit Craft degen. I'm just trying to make back some money, man. Okay. Chat started talking about locks, and next thing you know, my currency was gone. Okay, just let me have this. I had so much financially going on. Okay, the chat started talking about locks, and next thing you know, all the currency was gone. Can I throw some of my Eldritch currency in the chat? No, I can do this. I can do this. Okay, it was bad enough I let you guys Tailoring Orb. That was already too unethical. Okay, I need to cleanse myself. I was already too far letting you guys burn your Tailoring Orbs. That was already messed up. Too far. I think you should do a 150D margin simplex. Are they 150D margin? Are they actually? If they're 150D margin, I might have to break one out. We have the bases. Are they actually 150D margin? Are you messing with me, T-Just? Like, for real? If they're 150D margin, guys, I mean... That's crazy margin, dude. That's crazy margin. That is bananas margin. I made 200 plus D effortlessly today. I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that. Effortless currency to make up for the lock suggestions, the financial blunders. All mine have sold in sub 30 minutes. That do sound kind of nice, guys. Chat, how are we feeling about the effortless 200D? Thoughts, guys? Thoughts on Amulet Jail? How much money one can farm if you have fun with the strat? Having a targeted farm strat you're enjoying is a pretty good method. You know what else is a good method? I mean, just a couple of profit crafts, you know? Just a couple of fractured global defenses. Next thing you know, the profit is rolling on in. Right now. After this next one. Lance, what's nothing more than to go back to the menagerie? Sushi, what are you talking about? You think I want this? You think this is what I've been trying to get back? No, dude, I'm looking for freedom. We just took on a chess piece craft and our finances started going down the tubes. And now we're just recoiling, you know, trying to recover. Trying to recover from the mistakes, you know? Think I want this immediately starts to do crafty project? It's not like that, okay? It's not like that. We're just trying to rebuild, you know? Guys, remember when we started out today and we had currency? You guys remember? We had a lot more currency than we currently have. I remember. It was sick, you know? It was awesome. It was really, really awesome. Sushi, when are the void maps, by the way? I heard you were considering joining the void. Are you all ready to go? Are we getting the sushi void arc? Is it happening? Maybe. Oh, the sushi void arc is back. Let's freaking go. How difficult are you gonna push it? What is your stop call? You should be comfortable with quad ghosted feared. Your character's super cracked, right? Are you considering quad ghosted feared with no suppress? What's the line you draw in the sand where you're like, I ain't going in there? What's the difficulty line of danger that you're not gonna cross? You're not allowed to make fun of sushi anymore? I never technically agreed to that, okay? I have to remake half my gear for FizzDR though? What's your FizzDR angle? What's the FizzDR angle? What do you mean remake half your... Are you getting a bunch of fizz taken as or something? Is it because you saw me... Dude, listen, that was a fluke that I died to that stupid slam thing, okay? That was a miracle on a miracle that I died to that. Okay? Ain't no way you died to that fizz. That was bogus is what it was. It was a 5% chance to crit. High roll was probably like, 20% odds on high roll on top of 77% block. Come on, that was like a 1%. And it required me to have no idea the slam was happening. Okay? There were so many checks there. That was a miracle one shot. Ain't no way Lance died to it twice. Sushi would go D&D on a void map. But here's the thing. D&D would have saved him from that ultimatum death. Okay? Because people would have been spamming him. Get out! It's fatal! Do you see him counting down? People would have saved him. Okay? But he's on D&D and he's just chilling. He thought it was like 10-minute timer because he asked some random guy who had no idea what he was talking about. And the dude was like, it's good. You got 9 minutes. You'll be fine. And he thought he had 9 minutes. But if people could have XDD chatted him, they would have been like, no, man, it's actually a 5-minute timer. The Cortex Cooker. Did Lance finish the mirror chest from earlier? Okay. You know what? I'm going to check this. How much is it? Bricked base. What is happening? Oh, look at this. Look at this, like, graveyard. That's horrifying. Okay, so bases are like 380. Damage per int. Increased intelligence. Increased attribute. T2, 100D margin on T2. What? Do my eyes deceive me, or is that actually 160D margin? Huh? Oh my, what? Guys, we have to do this first. That is the freest money I have ever seen in my life. Listen, I'm breaking out the piggy bank, okay? I'm breaking out the piggy. Don't question me, okay? We will pay back. We will pay back money to the piggy bank, okay? But come on, guys. It has never been freer. I have never seen freer currency in my life. I have literally never seen freer currency. That is the freest currency I've ever seen in my life. It is so free. Oh my goodness. Do we have any like bricked item level ones? Any, not bricked item levels, actually like ideal item levels is what I meant to say, really. Ideal item level ones. Doesn't really look like it. Doesn't really look like it. Yeah. Okay. We'll just do this. We'll just do this 84 one. We'll just do this 84 one. Blood in the water, baby. We got this. You telling me this is the freest money I've ever seen. We got this. Let's go meet this guy in the harbor. Economic disaster. No, guys, this is not. Ooh, you got the 16464. Is the number correct? Put it in your tree and see. I'm pretty sure that's the number. I could be remembering wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's the number. I've used that number like. How many times have we done Gagarf? At least 3 times. I'm pretty sure 16464 is the number. Simplex base, 84. No item sells for vendor. Everything's good. Time to print, guys. Time to print. I have never seen freer currency in my entire life than I am seeing right now. First things first, we're literally just going to hit percent attributes right out the gate. Shaper, Exalt, straight to percent attributes. Skip 1 step. Close. Almost skipped a step. Okay, I might need actually a tiny additional financial barrier for just a couple more beasts. Hold on. Just wait a minute. 70s! I bought these things at 82! Okay, who finessed me? Who finessed me in chat? I paid 82.5 for these. You guys are all like, lock this, lock that. What the hell is that? I lost 10 divines because you got me to buy these things. Oh my word. All right. I will never trust chat ever again. I will never trust chat ever again. That was, oh my goodness. I have been scammed. Do I pretend one's gonna sell at 78? I'm getting out while the getting's out good. I'm getting out. We will restore the piggy bank, guys. We will restore the piggy bank. Don't sell now, Lance. Diamond hands. Nope. Not time for diamond hands. It's time for money print hands, guys. It's time for money print hands. I don't know if you see this right now, if you see the situation at hand, but right now we have the chance to financially strike gold. Okay, the Fub Gooners are ravenous for instack amulets. And none of them want to craft, okay? They're ravenous. They will pay ridiculous margins. Unheard of margins, okay? It is time to reap the rewards. When does Lance stop blaming chat for everything? Never, okay? Listen, if it's chat's fault, it's chat's fault. I don't make the rules, okay? I don't make the rules. But if chat is to blame, chat is to blame, okay? I always hold the responsible party accountable, and usually it's chat. Can you link the song? This is Hom 3, Heroes of Might and Magic. Increased attribute, clean and null save, and dang it. Really should just chaos spam this. Chaos spam is actually the best way to do this. Let me join the market real quick. Yeah, get on in here, dude. Get on in here. The printing is inevitable, guys. The printing is inevitable. All right, let's do this. Increased attributes. Control C that. Put that on this thing. Whatever this was, it's gone now. Unfortunate. Got it back. Unfortunate. All right. Memory strand it? You guys want me to memory strand it? Dude, I don't know if the memory strand angle is worth it.
Let's fix what's broken.
Okay, if I memory strand it, then we have to fossil it. I'll you know what, screw it, we'll do it. We'll try the memory strand out. We'll try it out. I may regret this though. What do you mean memory stranded? It's all T1? Percent intelligence is not T1. So if you hit that on an outcome, you hit a T2 percent intelligence or percent strength, we can slam the regal and attempt to upgrade. All right. How much is a remembrance orb? I'm gonna regret this. We're gonna crush our profit margin with this. 152, and I could buy 39 of those. Where is the part where I get to spend less currency than that? I don't really want to deal with that. 32 memory strands. Is that enough? Is that enough? That, you know, that's enough. That's enough. I'm not spending more. I'm not spending more. I'm not spending more. I'm not getting baited into more than that. Nowhere near enough. I am not getting baited into more than that. Okay, that is enough. That is enough for me. Okay, that is enough for me. I am not getting baited into doing more. Imprint that, otherwise you'll end up with a T2 cell. Don't worry, man. I always imprint. I always imprint. Trust me. I've been telling people every time to do this craft, you always want your imprint saved because you don't want to be the guy selling a brick base. Words to live by. You don't want to be the guy selling the brick base. For sure. Okay. Now failed the annul 5 times. Can somebody change the brick bases? So the 3 mods you want to get together for a proper attribute stacking amulet are extremely hard to hit outside of the crafting method, where you start with 1 influence and you do awaken orb blocks, or you do imprints, locks, annuls, suffix can be changed, reforge influence. So what happens is if you awaken orb them together and you don't hit on the awaken orb and you don't save an imprint copy, that base is effectively bricked for how much it's going to craft, how much it's going to cost you to craft properly. It's basically uncraftable. That's essentially what happens. Once you've awaken orbed it without having previously done the awaken orb method to hit on the awaken orb, you've essentially made it pretty much uncraftable. All right, there we go. Did you finish the chess piece? What does it look like to you? Why do you think we're in this current situation we're in right now? I'm trying to rebuild the financial hole we dug ourselves into from the chess piece. Another smite. This is not a smite. How dare you? Let's touch the piggy bank. I did. We did break open the piggy bank. Trying to rebuild 2 after the incident. Yep. That's how it goes, man. How it goes. All right, good there. It's time.
The first ones are what? Truly a survivor.
You're leeching flub guns. I'm not leeching in flub guns maps. No, sir. All right, time to pull out the shame tab. Time to pull out the shame tab, guys. We're there. We're at the shame tab situation. Do I have an awaken orb sitting around? I do. It's time to get to crafting, you know? Time to get to crafting. This amulet ain't gonna craft itself. If we're gonna make those sweet profit margins, we gotta get to work. We gotta get to work. I dropped a Savalin day plus 100D. How? Why are people? Savalin prices are insane. This is straight up insanity. 100D, I could buy half of Mage Blood, or I could buy an item that lets me cope. Wild. It's a good shield. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. You can put it on a 4K life build and it makes the 4K life build playable. Okay, what about this? What if you take the 100D and then you make the 4K life build a 15,000 ES build? How do we feel about that? And then you get a max hit, and you can have recover on block as well, so you're still shotgun immune. How about I take the 200 and then I make a 2K life character? That's no deal. No deal. Sebek, everyone wants to be an ES cuck because ES is good. ES is good. Vaughn's cooler looking in the equipment screen. You know, it does have a good artwork. I will not disagree with that. It does have a good artwork. It do have that aesthetic vibe going on. I will concede that. I will concede that. It does got a good look. But is it worth it? Is it worth it? If you had a Saval, your character would still be survived. No, it wouldn't have. Okay, no one freaking. Next patch, we're gonna delete CI. You don't have the authority. Who died and made you king, huh? Maybe next patch, CI gets even stronger. How about that? How do you feel about that? Maybe next patch, CI only gets more powerful. ES recovery needs a nerf for sure. Or ES recovery gets better. The max number gets better too. It just keeps going up and up and up. CI is gonna get the 50% less ES on it. Oh no. No, not the 50% less ES. Ooh. That would be brutal, man. That'd be brutal. That'd be going for the jugular. Hey! Pack it up, guys. Pack it up. We're done. Easiest profit of my life. Easy. Okay, that was a 2-stat pull, though, so I want to check some other 2-stats just in case. All right, I'm going to waste the less good 2-stat. There it is. There it is. Easy money. Easy money. You remember how you guys were all like, no, Lance, don't craft amulets. Actually, I don't know if you guys even said that. I don't know if you guys were even protesting the amulets. How much profit margin? Don't worry about it, okay? Don't worry about it. Thank goodness. Thank goodness Fubgun decided to make a build that actually has defenses. Oh, can you imagine if you spent 18 mirrors to make a Deadeye with 3k life? Woo! Wouldn't the profit margin wouldn't be good this good. I'll tell you what. I tell you, the profit margin would not be this good. But luckily, he came to his senses and he clicked Trickster. And now we get to make obscene profit. Actually, VIP, the guy who suggested it. T-Just, was it you? Were you the guy? Were you the guy who suggested it? Was it you? Maybe we should. Maybe we should. Okay, that was... I got baited. I thought that was gonna actually instantly buy. Cancel that. Cancel that. No shot. Is it actually selling that fast? Are you kidding me? What was it? What is the turnover rate? Oh my... He's got to resell at 550. You think so? You think he's a reseller? You think he's gonna resell on us? Underpriced AF? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. My gains now. Absorb. Was that 160? Hey, I spent like 5 Morgans, okay? I spent like 5 Morgans, okay? Do not discount the fact we invested into Morgans. Make sure to fill up the piggy bank. Okay, hold on. Just one more. Just one more quick hit, guys. One more quick hit. One more quickie. One more quickie. This is a handout with extra... This is not a handout with extra steps! This is literally how these amulets work, man. It has... Okay, so here's the thing. Here's the thing. It's gotta be the people who don't want to set up the bases. Setting up the base is annoying, right? Getting the base prepared is annoying. How do you craft the... I have a video on how to do the craft. I have a video on how to do the craft. Remembrance orb, go! 35, good enough for me. Good morning, Bomar. How you doing, dude? Oh, I forgot the Shapers Exalted first. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ah, what did I do? What did I do? Is 20 strands enough, guys? Is 20 strands enough? Is 20 enough?
Oh.
Needs 20. 20 is enough. What do you guys think? Is 20 enough? Nah, I don't want to buy another one. 20 is enough. Screw you guys. 20 is enough. I took a T4 to T1 with 21 once. All right. All right. We ball. We ball. We roll with it. Should have done that first, but no going back now. That was once out of 90 tries. Listen, never tell me the odds, okay? If I don't have to spend 4 more D, never tell me the odds. I can get out of spending 4 more D on a remembrance. Hell yeah, I'm gonna do it, okay? I took T2 to T2 once at 57. Yeah, so what you're saying is, does it really matter? That's what I'm hearing. Does it really matter that much? Does it actually really matter? What happened to Chaos Spam? We can't Chaos Spam if we have the memory strands. I prefer Chaos Spam over doing fundamentals, but if we're trying to include the memory strand into the craft, then we lose the ability to Chaos, because Chaos eats strands.
And my axe.
I guess I could technically do like just a reforge, but then I can't have regex on it, which is kind of annoying. Hey, Dearaleo. GG's, appreciate the sub, man. Why memory strands anyways? Okay, so the reason for memory strands is when you do this craft, occasionally you will hit T2% int or T2% strength as a result. This theoretically means you can attempt the Awakener Orb and then attempt to upgrade to try to finish then and there to save yourself going more crafts.
What have you got for me?
All right. We won't need those for a while. Ever since I did the strands, I haven't hit T2 int at all. Oh. Really? What are your thoughts? Did you just stop doing it? You're like, nah, man, not worth it. I think that's why I don't want to like take a bunch of extra time to hit like a good roll. I'm good for one and done though. I don't know. It does force us into doing resonators, which I think resonators is, I don't even know if it's a time gain because you stop to socket them all. I don't know if it's even a time gain over chaos per se. I think it's less currency efficient than chaos. Because fundamentals cost quite a lot. I think it's worth it because the strands increase the tier of the mod you hit with the Awaken Orb. Wait, really? It affects the Awaken Orb result? That's actually crazy. They can. Interesting. Okay, so we definitely do strands. Like 100% do strands. What? I didn't know it affected the Awaken Orb. Why wouldn't it? I just didn't realize that consumed strands. I didn't know that was one of the mechanics that actually interacted with it. Okay, -1. Alright, there we go. Is that the original reason? No, I was just thinking of doing it, using it to upgrade after if we hit T2. But if it actually makes it so you hit T1, that's a whole nother, like, advantage. That is a whole nother advantage.
Prepared. The first ones are watching.
I think the average cost of this craft is right now? Well, I didn't realize the strands work with the Awaken Orb. That probably makes it cheaper on average than what it was previously, I would think. Okay. $3.67. What is the buy order that gives you the 3.67? It should be 3, right? Oh my, why wasn't it? I don't know. Alright. No, I'm not buying 29 orbs, guys. I'm not buying 29 orbs. I don't want to craft that many amulets. That's crazy talk. I do not want to craft that many amulets. No, no, thank you.
Hello. See you, survivor.
Muted? Oh my goodness. I don't know how long it was muted for. People were asking, somebody was asking about the rogue markers. I was saying it tells me what's what. Ooh. Ooh. No, that's not a hit. Is that Shaper spell block? Shaper spell block. Okay, nope. Nope. Not what we're looking for. Where's your damage gonna come from? Armor scaling, flat damage from smite, attack speed, stuff like that.
The first one's
From one RF to another, I need your words of encouragement to keep me going on my amulets. Is this freaking keep you going on your fire trap amulet? You're not an RF player, man. You play fire trap. Don't lie to yourself, okay? It starts with saying I am a fire trap player. From one fire trap player to an RF player, give me some words of encouragement. Okay? I'm not here to coddle you with your delusions, my friend. We both know your single target is through fire trap, and I'm embarrassed for you. You're embarrassed for you. You don't even want to admit it to yourself. Here's what it is. Landring, it is what it is. Gatekeeping RF? No, not gatekeeping RF. I'm just we can be honest with ourselves. Everybody knows his single target is from fire trap. He knows it. I know it. Everybody in chat knows it. It's better if we start to acknowledge the situation, you know? For what it is. Cap, do you need a Snickers? No, I'm financially rebuilding. Glamdring knows I always give him crap about this. It's one of my go-tos to mess with him about. But it's also something that's, you know, very true. It's also something that is very, very true.
truly a survivor.
You hangry when you crafting? RF is on Lance's spread. I don't have a spreadsheet. I never said I invented anything. Oh. Chat, does anyone know the tech of finding specific merc faster? You need to keep exiling everything that is not the attribute type you're looking for. That's pretty much all you can do. And then just speed run maps. Do a strategy where you constantly rotate maps. When I was searching for a merc, I was just doing T17 boss rushing, so that way I would keep cycling the maps, and just keep sprinting by them, and just every time I saw a merc that wasn't the right attribute type, I'd exile them. I don't think there's any, like, better way to do it. They don't have, like, some specific spawn location they like or something. Okay, technically... Wait, no, that's percent strength. Wait a minute! Hold on. This amulet is percent strength reservation, so that's a 2 mod that hit. This is a 2 suffix mod. Dig deeper. Dig deeper. There's a hit in here, guys. There's a hit in here. We just have to find it. Correctly pull percent attributes is what we have to do. Huh. That was a... Oh, it was a 3 mod that hit. It was a 3 mod, actually. It's a 3 mod that is a... Was it a 3 mod? Okay, yes, yes, that's a good sign. We can generate the spell outcome. So this 3 mod is a suffix, suffix, prefix. What is this? This is a suffix, suffix, prefix as well. What about this one? Termination. Hmm. So the generation is occurring with a reservation percent and damage per.
My axe.
So if I can make this amulet with damage per, potentially, we maybe could make that work. Let's try the T2 suffix, and let's try this one. Yo, Clarity, appreciate the sub, man. How you doing? You were saying hire the Merc type you want because they're gonna start showing up more. I don't think that's true. I think that's tinfoil hat theory at best. I think, yeah, like I'll give you an example. Connor has been running Striker the entire league, and he has yet to find the version of Striker he wants. Like, I don't know. I think that's kind of cope. UE2 date announced for August 29th. And do we care? Do we care, guys? What do we think? I'm just here to enjoy PoE1 right now. Be fun for a week? That is true. It might be fun for a week. Maybe some good things will be happening. I'm so addicted to PoE1 this league, and it's not healthy. Same, man. Same. You and me both. You and me both. Okay. That's... do this. This. Influence Reforge. Gain. And gain. They both hit gain. I might redo one of these. Let's see how these pull. Let's see if these pull. Nope. And no. Let's go again. Let's do some more Reforge influence and see if we can hit different mods that pull differently. Drug dealer addicted to drugs? Yep. That describes the situation perfectly. And not the Valdo situation, just so we're clear. Not the Valdo situation. Gain, okay, power charge. That's kind of what we're looking for. Alright, so this is a pretty close replica of this amulet here. Now, the percent in is below the reservation when I press Alt on it, so I don't think it's going to pull the same, but let's see. Doesn't really line up the same way. Yeah, pulled reservation. What'd this one pull? Pulled intelligence with pen. I'm gonna keep this one like this. I'm gonna redo this one. I think that matters.
Hello. Ah. The first one's a one. Can't do this with you. You are truly ascendant.
Is there an exact science to the donor amulets? Ish. Okay. So this technically has the same order as the one over here. T1 power charge. The alignment is the same. If this doesn't pull correctly, I think we have to move on. Yeah, it doesn't pull correctly. I think we should move on. I don't know any other way we could try to match this base. We could see if there's any on trade that match it close-ish. Is what we could try. There's double prefix bases we could try. Doesn't pull right at all. You could try the T2% int. Yeah. Try this one for 14D. Because it already has %2. We try 2 mod. We'll get a suffix one with T2% int. And we can try that real quick. You try non-influenced. Non-influenced. Crusader, gain. Oh, double suffix. Already 5D. Holy. Bases do we have? Block. Gain as extra. Double prefix, pulse prefix. Block reservation pen. John, on the hunt for profit margin. Yeah, that's a good description. On the hunt for profit margins. This is actually like really. We could try the block one. I don't know if the block one makes sense. Okay, on a whim, I'm gonna buy this one, and we'll attempt a prefix reforge with it and see how it goes, I think. Yeah. I'll try some T2 bases with some suffixes, can't be changed, reforges. We'll try a few. We'll just see what happens. Dawn of the hunt for profit margin, something like that. I left my wife for Captain. What? Don't say that. You did not. Don't say that. I don't want to be the bearer of bad news here, but you messed up. You messed up, buddy. Well, that's one way to affix fill. Another good base for checking the 2 stats. My wife left me for Captain Lance. I know nothing about what you're talking about. I wasn't me though. It was not me. If Templar shows up, we're gonna log in. We can hope, man. We can dream. We can hope and we can dream. Damage per charge, 2 stat. Nope. Lancel champion, is this a dream? Nope. It's actually happening. It's actually happening. Somehow, some way. For some reason. All right. Wrath percent. We'll try this. It's T2%. We'll try it. For some reason, we're looking for the 160D. Oh, yeah, the profit margin. Okay, hey, guys, you're not factoring in the cost, okay? These things do cost money, okay? We are spending money right now. All right. It filled. No, it didn't pull. Okay. I think we call it. I think we call it on that. I think we have to accept the loss. I mean, it's close. It's close. It's one of those ones where like it wants to hit, but I don't want to spend all day dreaming. I'm gonna roll past, guys. I'm gonna roll past. It really wants to hit, but I don't think so. I don't think so. Is money you speak of? Or amulet crafting? Because amulet crafting profits are insane. Flubgun said something along the lines of guys overpay for instack amulets, and here we are. Here we are. Just trying to reap some of the benefits. Trying to rake in some of the dough, you know what I mean? It's a pain to set up all the amulets. It is a pain to set up all the amulets. makes it a perfect target to print unreasonable currency gains. Have one more lock. Did the 40% win? 40% did not win. Put it to the side. I'm 200 divine and crafting materials so far here. You're 200 divine deep? Or like that's just like the amount of bases you have prepped and ready to go and you've just been giga farming. Like the one advantage of following the going down and trying to make every possible amulet combination, the one advantage of going down that chain of events is the next time you go to hit an amulet, the next time you go to do the amulet craft, you have all that excess bases ready, basically. Was Lance crafting a chess piece at one point? I was, okay? And I'm trying to financially recover from the situation. It was... Listen, if I knew the amulet profit margins were this good, you know what? I will cede we could have locked, okay? If I knew the profit margins were this good, if I get to do a lock every like 30 minutes because of the profit margins... Listen, I didn't realize the amulet margins were obscene. Okay. I did not. That guy had a 10 mirror stack just sitting in his display case. Flexed on. Getting giga flexed on. What are the chances of 2 mod or 3 mod? If you're just going for 2 mod, it's close to a 50-50, slightly worse. If you're going for a 3 mod, 1 in 10. Slightly better than a 1 in 10.
The first one the ritual is complete.
Can you hit so I can go to sleep real quick? I got you. I got you. We're going to get in the next 5 beasts. We're going to hit. Don't worry. 15 minutes? There's a patch in an hour? How soon is that? What time is it right now? It's 8 o'clock? No, guys, it's Thursday. It's Thursday. Guys, 8 o'clock. You guys know what that means, right? We gotta kind of call it here, guys. I don't know if we can finish this amulet. I think we gotta call it here. I didn't realize it was 8 o'clock. Dude, how did we spend the entire day and not make a single upgrade for our character? Dude, the chess piece took it out of us, man. Oh, no. I'll make it up to you guys. I'll do some offline XDD business with Simplex Crafting so you guys don't have to watch it before tomorrow's stream. And we'll wake up with a vengeance to finish the chess piece. Okay, we'll wake up with a vengeance. Finish the chess piece. Do the helmet real quick. Just bam, bam, bam. You know, just annihilate all the crafts we gotta do, you know? RMT? No, no. RMT's ridiculous, dude. Imagine spending money when you can make currency this easily in PoE with things like the amulet craft. Yeah, you gotta be crazy. You'd have to have never watched Lance. Yeah. That was wild. I didn't want to fork out $3 for a character slot. You think I want to freaking yes. You guys are crazy. All right. We're gonna call it here. I gotta go play Apex with my brother. It's getting late. This is the one time I get to hang out and chat up with my brother, and we're gonna probably do some ranked queue or some gun game or something. But we're gonna have to call it here for tonight. Tomorrow, dude, I don't want to be crafting all day. We're gonna have to just full laser focus, get the last couple pieces crafted, get a real tree going, fix some things. But yeah, we're gonna call it. We're gonna call it for the night. So let's see who's streaming, who's online. Sorry, we didn't actually do more gameplay today. This the chest craft, we maybe got a little overcommitted to doing a 30 quality base. That was probably the first mistake. Once you get to the 30 quality commitment, then you just have to start freaking like super overcommitting and stuff. That was our first mistake. I'll send you guys over to Lily. We'll see what Lily's playing. Looks like Lily's doing a Smite Trickster. Another ES build. Hell yeah. Energy Shield is best. All right. I'll see you guys later. Have a good rest of your evenings, everybody. Take care and have a good night. Fellow Smite. I'm not a Smite build.